I shuffle on her Saturday till she veto. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, River, and everyone coming in, and welcome to a stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that's hanging out behind the Burning Elmo, doing a wonderful job as always. Called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game for most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto if I can stop stumbling over my words. In which case, I'll throw that one out, we'll pull a different game, we'll play that for the next 30 minutes instead. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, or because it would get me banned. Example, if the game rolled is Witch Hunter Izuna or something, because, you know, I got them games, and sometimes I forget to take them off the list. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to burn a veto to have me go for an extra 15 minutes. There are also channel point rewards you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I have heard some stories about that game, and it kind of makes me want to look into it, but also kind of be like, do I damn myself to hell for it by doing that? Also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend in chat mod Leah. Thanks to her and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal supplying me with games through the magic of Steam Family Share. I have many more games, most of which I've never heard of, I've never played, so it just adds to the chaos. I know, I have been assured that it is a good game, just I have heard about some of the things that they do in it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to see any of that. The sequel is cool? Did I summon you, Leo? Okay. That I did not know, River. That improves its stonks for me slightly. Speaking of stonks, I know that the prediction is already ended, so there's no reason for me to... but I spent a good chunk of today because I exhausted myself by like 9 a.m. by taking like a mile walk and then cleaning literally my entire house, just playing Rogue Trader. Stonks. But without further ado, let's see what game is up first. It could, well, I was going to say it could be Rogue Trader, but no, it literally can't because I've marked it as a game that I'm playing. Rogue Trader is good though. And first up shall be Soldiers of Fortune for the Genesis. Great. I prepped for the other stream setup to be first, and now it... Okay. Well, I'll get that fired up in soon. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an !veto. Otherwise, I'm hoping for some kind of run-and-gun, side-scrolling nonsense. We do love a little bit of gun gremlin action here and there. And particularly although it's funny how thoroughly my, like, vision of the Genesis has been shattered, because for so much of my life, I've talked about this before, it was just this strange, unknowable, like, I could never play any Sega games outside of, like, a handful. And I'm like, oh, they must be so cool, and, like, this Nintendo slop that I was stuck with as a lad? Well, no, it turns out that they had slop of their own. Which we've been increasingly finding on these streams. But it's fine. You need a certain amount of slop in a shuffle. I know, right? It's like they had to deal with the same market conditions and possible releases as everyone else. Funny how that works. Yep, but people don't remember, well, sometimes they remember those, but they tend to just remember the good ones. Soldiers of Fortune. Soldiers of Fortune. Where is you in the list? Why do I... this one. Okay, we have sound. Why do we not have picture? Why do we not have... Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Soldiers of Fortune. Let's make some money! Horseman. Stream starts and everything's breaking. Stand by. Sometime in the last century, an experiment with... Oh, no, I have played this. Okay, this was interesting. You'll note that I didn't say good, but I think it was mostly because I didn't understand how it worked. New game. You can be the brigand, the navvy. Oh, okay, no, we have scientist thug. Let's be the brigand. And then to back me up, we shall have scientist man. He can do all the nerd stuff. I'm just gonna do the shooting. The Forest. Level 1, the beginning.
Players activated.
I think there's something time travel. And we have an AI companion. Got a clanker backing me up. Wandering into bullets. As you do. And I am burly man of action. You can veto. That is absolutely an option you got. I am not... it does end up being run and gun, but I tend to like more the side-scrolling action than like this top-down thing. I can't jeopardize suffering. Damn it. The bait was unsuccessful. Alas and alack. I'm hoping that, because part of, you know, cleaning the whole house, I had to move around, like, all the furniture and whatnot, which stressed out the cats. Special R! Special R! I gave them some treats, and, like, they've been pretty good today, but I'm hoping it didn't stress them out too much. Diva, in particular, was making some really weird meows earlier. I'm gonna assume that that's just due to that I just kind of laid around the whole time and didn't really play with them a whole lot. Gave them plenty of pets, but she's a little bit more of an active kitty. Flashbang diarrhea. True.
Level complete.
Great. I definitely know what these mean. World 1, the Forest. Level 2, Mud Rivers. They sure are numbers, indeed.
Players activated.
Players activated. Oh!
Players activated.
I did. Though I bet this would be pretty fun with, like, someone else playing co-op, but... I mean, the AI is reasonably competent, but... You know what this was designed for sure.
Node activated.
Node activated. And I always appreciate some super bit crushed voices in an old game. Y'all know I do. I have a weakness for it. If I were the type to use voice filters, I would definitely set one up. Yeah, I guess so. I don't seem to have, like, much in the way of HP, just going by the little bar underneath my name. Special R! Is it also game over if Scientist Man dies? Because maybe I should have taken, like, one of the other combat types. If that's true. Oh god, the frogs! My sister has a whole, well... It's a bit of a meme. Like, she's gotten over it, but she used to have a terrible fear of frogs. Just because apparently one, like, pressed itself up against a window, like, right next to her head when she was little and just, like, tried to croak while it was pressed up against the window, so it just kind of weirdly expanded against the window. freaked her right the hell out, apparently. But, of course, we, being assholes, just made fun of her for it. Ah, yeah, well, that's just a matter of me playing recklessly, though. I'm getting so much money, though. Shit.
Flares activated.
How many... Okay. Scientist Man has 2 lives. I have 0. I believe. Hopefully I'll be able to buy some more lives. Hopefully. And, you know, maybe level up my max HP.
Flares saved.
That would be very appreciated. Damn it. Oh. What the hell was that? Special R. Special R. It's like they didn't design it to be played one after the other, but then they put a bunch of power-ups that close together.
Special activated.
Ah, yes indeed I do. You know, I've tried one of the other buttons on the controller. Yeah, it's alright. I was just saying, I don't know if it was before you got in here, Silvar, but I think it would really shine, you know, co-op. Obviously, that's the intention of the design, but, well, here we are. How you doing? How's your Saturday? And how is everyone else's Saturday? Mine was productive and then incredibly lazy. Yeah, it would be, like, great as a... Oh. It would be great as a rental. Hungover as fuck. Dare I ask how late you went last night? Okay, so... Gonna try and find... a character with more HP. Perhaps. Thug has more health. Or than the Navy.
But I think I'm gonna be the thug.
And then, backing me up, why don't I just Thug and Brigand? Just 2 ill-mannered boys here to smash everything. 6 a.m., Jesus! Why do you do this to yourself in your sleep schedule? Oh wow, look at me. He's like, that's not even a hip fire. He's firing it from his knee at this point. So far, I'm an idiot. His name is Silvar, and welcome to Jackass. Okay, so the different colored, like, health pips must last longer. Because I started with max stat, so I must be able to upgrade my max HP at some point. I have a vague memory of, like, doing less crap last time, and being able to get to some kind of, like, skill upgrade menu. The inhaling mouth showing inhaling of drugs. Oh, I don't have my special charged. Oh, that's my special? I think the last one was better. Hold them off, man! I had less than my usual amount of caffeine today, which I kind of regretted, but, like, it's to the point where if I fix myself a cup of tea now, I'll be up way too late. I know this is how it works. Unless I deliberately made it super weak. Yeah, the 2 projectiles is neat. Not sure what the yin-yang is supposed to do. Player is saved. Special R! Special R!
Special activated.
Oh, okay. It launches like a mortar and then there's fire out from there. Oh! That would make sense. Okay. Why is that the checkpoint? We Taoist now. I guess. I have actually, like, no idea what Taoists believe beyond just, like, you know, balance good and evil, Eastern philosophy, etc.
Level complete.
Yeah, the flashing is, not ideal. Balance and shit. Yeah, exactly. Your opinion is valid but wrong. Was China not already in Crusader Kings? Am I crazy? I thought I just didn't own the DLC for that. Or am I thinking of 2, where they had China playable? Japan is definitely a new thing. Yeah, of course, the Mongols. Those are in the base game for both. Okay, 2. That makes sense that it's in the better game. I say that, but I haven't tried to go back to Crusader Kings 2 in a long time. I can't play as a Merchant Republic, rigging elections in CK3. Therefore, it is worse. And solving all my problems with money! Though I do think that Paradox has said that, like, that was one of the DLCs they thought they did a bad job on. So we probably won't get that in 3, if my recollection's correct. Yeah, the simplicity is nice, like, with all the ways to unfuck your low stats, like... I never got, I think it was Way of Life that had that in 2, but it seemed like everybody hated that. Whereas 3, it's just baseline. I've never played at Europa Universalis. Which one of my exes thought was insane, because he saw just how much time I'd put into Crusader Kings, and he's like, but you can continue your save into EU. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I could. Oh yeah? I definitely overheard you make some remarks about Africa that I was like, ooh, okay. This is a little spicy for Silvar. Playing a spreadsheet. It's me. I play the spreadsheets. Am strategy gamer. At least you know, as an old friend of mine would have said. Which I feel like was just a bless your heart for her and all but name. Spreadsheet with bastard. You know, there are like, I forget if they call it this, but there's like a world championship of Excel. Like, that's a real thing that people do in terms of like speed and accuracy for something. I watched a video on it once. It's Victoria. Yeah, it's... Oh, come on! Wasn't the new, Victoria game, like, not well-liked? That's one that I never checked out. Only, out of the Paradox games, I've only played, the Paradox Grand Strategy games. I've only ever played Crusader Kings, and then Stellaris. Started terrible, infinitely reworked. That sure sounds like Paradox Interactive. That sounds like a thing that they do to every game. For their 10 billion deals. Yeah, even just from seeing, like, what was added on your stream since the last time I played. And I have something like 500-600 hours in Crusader Kings 3. I was like, assigning retinues to places? What? There was just enough that made me be like, well, I have to relearn the entire game again, probably. But, oh well. Those are good games if you just, like... They're almost like second monitor games for me once I get the rhythm down. I've never played Sins of a Solar Empire, so I'll have to take your word on that. But yeah, it changed massively. Like, remember manually assigning pops to tiles? Or just having to assign pops to tiles? Period. Special R! We got the special R! Key above? Was that just chat delay and I did the thing? Oh, fuck. Trajectory of my shots and anything running into me insta-killing me are really what's killing the game for me. Assign every single province to each guild. That sounds miserable. Though I guess, like, almost no enemies have had ranged weapon capabilities, so... That's probably supposed to balance it, I suppose. Oh, of course. The stairs aren't completely built, so we can't go down here. How silly of me. True. Why did they... Oh, okay, because it serves to spawn in more baddies. Humans replaced by AI. Skill issued pretty much constantly. That is just the entirety of these Saturday streams, is just a series of skill issues for 3 to 4 hours until I decide to go to bed. Equip character, okay. Wisdom, we don't need no wisdom. Speed. Health. What is skill? No, but we definitely need health. Extra life. Oh, that costs 500. I can't afford that. Keep patching me up. And now I'm broke. Weapon power up. Wisdom, speed. Okay, gonna have to make do with that, I guess. Oh, I have a separate bank for my AI companion? That's neat. Well, I don't care if the clanker lives, so... Oh, I can't power up the weapon? I think, Stellaris, you could do really well with that, because even if you have a small empire, you can still have a lot more going on. Also easier to pick up for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, in my opinion. Okay, I can upgrade his... Oh, and skill is like your maximum for the... Okay, so now I can upgrade his weapon. I feel like Paradox, like, did... I think they called it, like, the Creator Clash or something. They did a couple of those that they, like, sponsored directly. I watched those on YouTube. It's fairly entertaining. Single system space station. I always go wide. And even if I'm playing like Pacifist, well, granted I haven't touched the game in years, but nearly every time I just go super militaristic and just go full military-industrial complex. Because American! Okay, so it's actually bad that the AI is grabbing all the money. Before I thought, like, okay, it's fine, just grabbing that shit for me so I don't have to do it. But now that I know that the money pools are separate... to an extent, yeah. I think in the early game, unless you start out, you know, as a Norse or some other character who can immediately get to war, you can definitely have some downtime in early game CK3. But yeah, Stellaris, a lot of hurry up and wait. There are definitely, like, lulls in it. Yes, you always should. I mean, you're not wrong. Give me that fucking money.
Special activated.
Kill you. Is that money? I guess that's money.
Special
Special ah! Sure, it's supposed to be like special on, or... I don't know. I only hear special ah. Cheated. Oh, God. Sorry. Eyes. That hurt me. Special up. Maybe. I could see that. Oh, yeah. We love BitCrunch voice. How do we... Okay. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Special ah. I should start using my special ahs. I'm full on them.
Special activated.
But yeah,
Special
trying to learn how to play Stellaris in multiplayer would be kind of miserable, I think. We definitely had some people try to do that, when I was playing multiplayer on the regular, and they had a rough go of it. We had a lot of requests for pauses. Or even for me, I'd played a lot of the game, but I had never played with any of the DLC that was out at the time. So I was having to adjust to a bunch more shit going on than I was used to in systems, and I was like, wait, what? Hang on, sorry, I need to read this. What is happening? Too much of a commitment.
They are safe.
River with commitment issues. No, I get it. Oh god, yeah, max speed would... Yeah, you have to go on normal speed. Unless you want to pause every 5 seconds for someone else having an event firing. Fair enough. It's just there... I'm too wide. I'm too wide to squeeze by the pillar. I'm too thick. Unfortunate. Did getting the key mean we can go through the... Ah, I see. Well, that's somewhat of my thickness, my wideness. Saw that. I see that money! Yeah, for me, strategy games have nearly always been just, like, my comfort food gaming. Although, you know, sometimes they can get very involved, and if a strategy game gets a little too, like... It's good that they have something to make them unique, but if they get a little too up their own ass with, like, kind of trying to reinvent the wheel, sometimes I can lose patience with strategy games like that. Really? Yeah, I've seen some videos of people playing Hearts of Iron, and it looks nightmarish to learn. I'm like, what the hell is all of this?
Special activated.
I nearly ran into that projectile.
Activated. Special activated.
Oh, Well, you can decide to be miserable. What is the decision that makes you miserable in Hearts of Iron, then? Is it playing as, like, a particular country or faction? Alright, well, I was doing better as... Oh, wait, Gentleman. Oh, no, Gentleman has less life, no. I think? Oh, wait, I think the green is... Yeah, and the yellow is like their maximum upgrade. Okay, so no, the Thug is still good. Every single one. Oh, micro every single unit. Oh, God. Ugh, Holy Roman Empire. Yeah. I shall be backed up by a gentleman.
Layers activated.
You can tell because of the ponytail. Incidentally, that's, one of my cat's favorite toys, just like ponytail holders I have from the last time my hair was roughly this long. Just, Devo loves, like, if I just kind of snap them like a rubber band, she'll just go charging after them and, like, just try to, and, you know, bat them around and, like, hunt them and, like, pounce up and back down on them. Just the most fun thing in the world. Meanwhile, the cat toys I, like, paid money for, she's like, nah. Don't give a shit about that. Like, I feel like the Holy Roman Empire is, like, kind of made for if you want to play as a vassal. Just so you have other people to bounce off of, and, like, a powerful enough, like, liege that you're not just gonna get trucked. But, I don't know. The only time I really had fun as a vassal was when I did it in a multiplayer game, and I think Leah was the one who was, like, Empress for us, and you know, I was the completely loyal, not treacherous at all spy master, who definitely didn't have certain imperial heirs murdered to suit my own ends. Took the new toys into the PJs. That's probably smart. That's maybe what I need to do. Oh, also, damn it, Lee, I was definitely hoping that you would left. It was me all along! This country is attack as well. I mean, yeah, that's how it works in Crusader Kings, I think. Like, you have to declare war on the HRE, not just, like, a vassal in it, most of the time, I think. Why intrigue when you can pillage? Yeah. It's just kind of, for me, I like to intrigue when I get tired of pillaging. And for our multiplayer stuff, we had one member of our group who didn't know the game too well, and, like, we had all been independent for a separate game, and he had kind of had a rough time of it, because he couldn't really figure out how to military, and so he was stuck with, like, a really small area until, like, a few children down his line, he started figuring it out, and then Gavelkind struck, and he lost a bunch of his territory, and he kind of got frustrated and basically just quit. So we were like, alright, maybe if we all work cooperatively, that'll be better for him. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stressed out? To me, they're, like, cozy. They're super cozy. At least once you get past the, like, early game hell, assuming you aren't starting out as someone powerful.
There's Special activated.
Special activated. Now I need more special R. God damn.
Activated.
Melee being a one-hit kill is so fucking rough. Why?
Special activated.
When, like, they're so picky on, like, firing angles. No, it totally is. It totally is. Like, I'll prove it. I've gotten hit, like, a couple times. Okay, well, the AI's killed... Oh. Nope, you're right. Well, then. Going from Baron to Emperor. Yeah, that's a hell of a journey. Crusader Kings 3 doesn't give you the option to start in Shattered World, does it? Where, like, everyone is count level? I really liked doing that in Crusader Kings 2 and just observing the chaos going on in the rest of the world. And, you know, like, loading up a random world, so, like, there could be a merchant republic created that was, like, already of decent size.
There's
Maybe. I'm not real good at dealing with these firing angles. And so I'm definitely taking unnecessary hits. Oh god, yeah. Truly would. Special R. And then, you know, there's of course the Sunset Invasion. Everyone's favorite DLC. Or is that, again, only CK2? They blur together for me. Somehow. Never turned it on after dealing with it once. Yeah, I feel like I would only turn it on if I was gonna, like, for some reason play in, like, Russia or, like, Eastern Europe or somewhere. Just to, like, screw over the, you know, large, like, Western European powers so that they wouldn't bother me. But I also do not own it, so I can't... Oh, I can't picture myself paying for it. And I have done, like, I did a couple India playthroughs, which were fine. I mean, you know, lots of fun getting war elephants. Oh my god, those things are powerful. Which makes sense because history, but... Statue? You good? He's drowning. Oh yeah, hideously expensive, but worth every single gold piece. Stop spawning in around us.
Node activated.
Is that a special? Ah. No, wait, that was health. Good. I needed the
Node
health.
activated.
Node activated.
Special activated.
Honestly, not the worst bit crust. What was that pause sound? I kind of want to steal that sound effect and use it for something. I'm kind of into that. Anyway, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Soldiers of Fortune. I had forgotten what the game was called, and gonna roll a new game from a pool of around 2,500 different games, and I, of course, have stupidly forgot to start another prediction. You don't think that's good? I kind of like it. It's a little bit funky. I'll start one for the next one, then. And next up for us shall be... No. I'm not playing fucking Rock, Paper, Scissors Champion. Again. I refuse. So I'm vetoing that. Because... No. No. Well... Actually, no. I take it back. We probably have people here that didn't see that. So everyone gets to experience that majesty. It's Rock, Paper, Scissors Champion time. Let me get it downloaded and we'll get rolling. I wonder if anyone can predict what the gameplay will be. Me? Beta veto from chat? Perish the thought! I think this should work, and it'll be very important because there's the entire story of there's a very important setup in the game's intro. So I'm gonna actually bring up the Endless Void and hope that this just captures like a proper PC game. No, shit, it's windowed. Ah! No, you're gonna make me... There we go. We at least have to finish the song. But alright. Silvar says no. So, it is no. Yeah, that was a game I played back in my old YouTube days. It's even worse once you get to the gameplay, if you can believe it. Alright, we'll skip that one. It is a singular game in my collection. Not a good game, but a singular one. Instead of that, alright, Doki Doki Literature Club. Fuck it. Sure. A fine, fine game. I have played this through, so I know what's going on with it. So if anyone's excited about that, sorry, you're not getting my blind reaction to that sort of thing, but anyway, just to make it abundantly clear. YouTube doesn't like it? Really? There... Diva just came down howling like a demon. Oh, monetization. Oh no, I'll miss out on some of the no cents that YouTube pays me. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Doki Doki Literature Club. And this game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit ddlc.moe/warning. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. I agree. Kitty, I'm sorry, I'm streaming.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
My name, Vimbert.
Hey!
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. YouTube shorts. Yeah. We probably need to be doing a little more like Mystics doing and just slinging a bunch of shorts on there to try and farm the watch time. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Hey, me too, Mushroom. That's why I don't for my VODs, aside from cutting the first 3 minutes that I just spend sitting here and running ads, and the occasional thing that I put up on my second channel. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Also, how you doing? How's your Saturday? However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me.
Ripping off Netflix. Wow. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of, like, for a while I was getting a bunch of shorts pushed to me that were just, like, Game of Thrones, like, from the show, that just had, like, some stock music slapped over it, I suppose to dodge copyright. Probably part of that problem.
That's mean, Fimbert.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine, fine. But you did wait for me, after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Vimbert, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? Metal Gear? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Siri likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn to socialize or have any skills before college.
Oh, it's me. RuneScape Quest. It's a new one. They were trying to steal away players from Final Fantasy XIV.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years, because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Best girl? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Yeah, I have a friend who is quite a bit into WoW, and I feel like once a week he sends me something like, "Man, RuneScape's just stealing all the WoW content creators. They're all playing old school RuneScape now." Oh, I thought you meant like best girl in terms of Sayori, but yes, you are correct. It is Monica Silvar. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I went for Yuri the first time, because, I can make her worse, .png.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know...
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Oh, it very is so far. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway? In something that is definitely not a bid to steal away your channel points, I can offer a very fun bit of trivia about this game in particular, if anyone wants to redeem for that. Why do you care so much anyway?
Well...
You are a lying liar who lies.
If you look on Steam, you can find a certain guide for Doki Doki Literature Club, telling you how to get each girl's ending. Said guide is written by me, and it is 130% full of dirty, dirty lies. I got so many people with it when the game was new. People would be like, what do you mean none of these choices are showing up? And I'm like, oh yeah, I think that's like something that gets set when you start the game.
I kind of told the club yesterday that I would bring in a new member.
Oh, and I picked the next game. Very well.
And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori's really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here!
I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Fimbert, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls! It's just like, there are a lot of VNs that follow kind of a similar tack to Doki Doki. But Doki Doki was really the one that, like, brought it into the zeitgeist in... I'm gonna sound like a total weeb for saying this, but it's true. In the West! Because it was, 1, free, and 2, short.
What are you looking at? You want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that.
I would argue slightly higher on that percentage of should have been a book. But you're right in the broad strokes. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki, but the VNs that are good are worth pushing through the cringe and the goon for, in my opinion. It's just tough to find the good ones. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Vimbert.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other, well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come sit down, Vimbert. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Yeah, it's a rare VN that really takes advantage of the medium fully, though. A lot just kind of coast, but yeah, your point is well made as well.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. Thank you for the bits, man.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. Wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said.
Well, maybe. But not for, you, Baka.
Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Hey, cheese, yes. We're only on it for 30 minutes, though. Unless...
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Oh yeah, do they not do that anymore? Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? Oh, yeah. Really, on Switch it can't pull from, like... You're, like... Because you have to make, like, a profile on Switch. You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate.
I have!
Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Fimbert, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga... I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? Spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Very important line.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror.
I haven't read Sanderson's stuff for a long time. So I can't really weigh in one way or the other. But I have heard that his writing has taken a downturn because he's churning stuff out so fast.
Oh? Why is that?
Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! Give that back.
Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Siri sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah, not a very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
Yeah, yeah. Mistborn definitely nosedives as it goes on. I'll certainly agree with that. I have someone who's pressuring me to try to read more of, Stormlight Archive, which I remember liking a bit at first, but the main character for that book is just so... He's just so fucking white bread. Kaladin, you suck so much. And I know he's not the main character, but he's of the ensemble cast. He gives off gigantic protagonist energy. In many ways.
Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay, I have an idea, everyone.
Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club.
What authors do you like then, Mushroom?
Isn't that right, Vimbert?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But... I'm sorry, I thought... Vimbert!
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy!
Siri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Vimbert, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Vimbert, since we're already here, did you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Oh god, Robert Jordan. Yeah. He bogged down is an understatement for that man. I love Robert Jordan too, but woof. The rest I don't know well enough to comment.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Tongue sprayed. But let me describe to you this style of lace that's embroidered on the clothes in this one specific town that we're never going to come back to again. And, you know, we have to wonder what Knave would do. What would Rand do? Perrin knew women, Matt knew women, Rand knew women. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will they really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? I dog on him, but I love the Wheel of Time. Just, it's got its problems. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. It's time to pick completely at random, owing to shuffle. Vivacious, flower, ribbon, peaceful, uncontrollable, uncanny, bad, contamination, jumpy, adventure, massacre, heartbeat, color, fantasy, skirt, journey, breathe, family, cage, question. A great poem is made!
Hi again, Vembert.
Oh, damn, that was more the Sayori voice.
Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Vembert. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack.
Siri told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year.
Last year, too.
I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga's literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Vembert always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. You almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Vembert can become good friends too.
Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori?
Huh? Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. We could, discuss it if you wanted.
But this is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. Like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So we shall be moving on from Doki Doki Literature Club to a game of my own choosing. But before we get to that, that voice acting with all its girls, dried up my throat a little bit, so I'm gonna re-up my water real quick, so I will be right back, while I ponder what game I want to pull up next. Hope you'll stick with me. Wait, did the music stop? It's not supposed to stop. Oh, okay, it's just looping. I return. Alrighty. I got distracted by the cat's little Fantasy Tactics Advance. There it is. There it is. The inevitable answer. Where's my little note I keep? Because I like to keep a list of... Oh, I haven't updated this in quite some time. Blood Meridian was, or, no, wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Let's see. What to oh! Yeah, actually. This is a bit of a bigger download, so I maybe should have got it started first, but I have faith in my ISP. I probably shouldn't, but let me get this downloaded, and this is something I've been meaning to try off stream, but hey, Shuffle's as good an occasion as any. Not sure why that short-circuited my brain for a second. Everyone brace for Blitzball. No. Though imagine the comedy. Imagine the comedy. Also, for clarity, this is not going to count for the prediction. That'll be the next fully random game we get. I know, Silvar. You hate fun. It is known. This is something that I've...
2, 3.
Hey,
Oh.
I got a game to play.
Okay then, before we go to the game that I have chosen, we will be doing a round of Blitzball. I do have a Blitzball redeem. Yeah. Although it actually just finished downloading. I mean, definitely need the time to download. Hug it, chug it, Blitzball! Good old Blitzball. Also, hello, Antihero. How you doing? Time to win another glorious match. On the Blitzball save, because that's all this exists for, because why would you play the actual Final Fantasy X? There's actually plenty of good reasons to play Final Fantasy X. It's a good game. The Blitzball! Gut bomb of the dinner. Hell yeah. I was feeling a little lethargic when I started upstream because I ate most of a frozen pizza that I really shouldn't have eaten most of, like, very caloric, very like, hey, this is more than like 100% of your daily intake of everything if you eat all of it. Alright, who am I even playing? I don't remember what all the teams are. Oh, am I playing the Guado? This will be easy then. Default to Tidus, because I don't know who the defenders I'm up against are. Oh, wow, they have, like... Oh, okay, they... Oh, this must be the goers? Yeah, they got Bix in there, too. So they... Oh, wow! They have an absolutely worthless goalie on their side. This will be real easy. $12 catch. I can just start immediately bombing it from midfield. It will be pathetic for them. I do like that the AI can, like, hire other characters, but at a certain point it makes it so, like, who's the team I'm fighting? Kind of hard to tell apart. Yep, there's the Venom or some other bullshit. Okay, perfect. It goes to Belucha. This works out great. Because now, we break through the grotto and just drill that bad boy in from half court. Because what are they gonna do? Catch it? It's literally mathematically impossible. Oh, it does have super goalie. There's probably like a 1% chance that if he high rolls on super goalie, if he triggers super goalie, high rolls on super goalie, and high rolls on the stat that actually gets applied. Good old Blitzball. Is it gonna happen again? Okay, I mean, if they're just gonna keep handing me the opportunity to do this, why not? One of these days, I do need to try, because I've been told that X2, which I've not played much of, has a Blitzball as well, but it's more like you managing the team rather than actively controlling the players, which does appeal to my strategy gamer brain a bit, but I don't know if I would like it better than the classic. What is the... Oh! They went with Nap Pass. Yeah, you should. You should. My buddy Brian streamed it. He was actually playing it for the first time, and he had a great time. Had a little bit of trouble with the last boss. But aside from that, really enjoyed it. But, Yeah, just classic game. Classic game. I, like, kind of resent that it's one of the Final Fantasies I like more, because I feel like it's a very white bread answer. Like, not as pumpkin spice latte basic bitch as saying Final Fantasy VII, but kind of up there. Oh, really? Oh, man, you are in for a treat. This is a great one, then. But yeah, you should totally do it at some point. This is a very, very good one. I highly recommend. And I do like that, you know, it's fully turn-based because old man reflexes. So that helps. And, you know, it have Blitzball. Blitzball good. Way back in the day, on my, like, original PS2 copy and memory card, which I think have, well, the memory card at least, I think has fallen into disrepair and lost somewhere. I think I actually got my, like, Blitzball team up into, like, the level 80s, something. Whole last series after finished this. Nice! Yeah. Going a straight shot through them. That'd be fun. What? 9 and having, well, maybe it's just because I've played, like, more retro RPGs recently, but 9 does not have a high encounter rate compared to the ones that are really egregious. Like, I don't know, play like Phantasy Star 4 and then you have the right to complain about high encounter rates. I loved that game, but Jesus. I don't feel like 9 is that bad, though. I've never checked out any of the Xenoblade games. And I only played the first bit of Xeno Saga. I keep meaning to get caught up on your series, but so many other things have just distracted my attention. Spoiled by Cross because, you know, it's distorted your perspective of what a good RPG is and you can't enjoy good RPGs anymore because you think Cross is... That's unnecessarily cruel. Oh, okay. They beat their... They must have had that thing on their goalie that cut his stats in half, but gave him double XP. So my team needs to try a little bit. I just wish that battle system were different. Just a teensy bit more conventional, because I liked the everything else. Just that battle system, I loathed it. I loathed it so much. Otherwise, I would totally play through it on the channel. Because interesting hook, looks and sounds good. That makes sense. I feel like if it were most people, I would warn you against Etrian Odyssey, but you got through Strange Journey, you'll be fine. Not that I've really played Etrian Odyssey. Closest I've gotten is the Persona Q games. And those were enough to convince me, no, I never want to play Etrian Odyssey. I think I'm good. But it's got a lot of fans. Like, I was honestly surprised how many people I saw going to bat for it. And of course, yes, Shin Megami Tensei also good. One of these days I should, because I think I still have my copy of Innocent Sin lying around here somewhere. I should finish that. Or no, I started up my old PS3, and I had bought that off the PSN store, digitally. So I was like, oh yeah, I never did finish that. But that's the furthest back I've gone. But, I don't know, I've at least played Nocturne, a little bit of 4, I didn't really like 4, and 5, in addition to playing Inevitable Persona 3, 4, and 5. So I'm not as bad, I'm not one of those Persona fans. I feel like generally it is cringe to have fandom elitism, but you kind of have to, like, I feel like Persona is one of those fandoms you want to make it clear you're not one of those people. I feel like there's some people who unironically are like, oh, why is the going from, like, Persona 5 and now they're releasing Persona 3? What is this numbering order? And I'm like, kill you, kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you. That's fair. It's a thing that's gonna be there are gonna be a bunch of other people also. Oh, they might actually score a goal here. That'd be fine. No, they're passing? Bold. I guess they wanted to have the highest odds. Honestly, Miu could use the XP. Well, I tried to let them go for it, but Rop's rippling leg muscles were too much. Oh shit. Maybe? Barely. 4 is super comfy, but I feel like it's the worst modern Persona, and it's not close. Like, 4 is still a good game, but on the scale of Persona games, I feel like it doesn't hold a candle to 3 or 5. But that's... I don't know. There are plenty of people out there who seem to love Persona 4 to death, more so than anything else Persona or SMT related. So, everybody got their own take, you know? I don't know. I feel like... There's some tricks it pulls later in the game with its story that kind of rankle me the wrong way, and I think I like the casts of the other games more. Like, you know, you still... Oh, boy. Break these two and then try? Maybe? Question mark? Okay, we gotta dodge. 4 still got good characters, but I like the casts of 3 and 5 more, I think. Even though 3... kind of doesn't do as good a job characterizing some of them, what's there is enough for me. It's almost... I get into this habit sometimes of, like, games or works of media that are flawed, but I can see the vision. I kind of give them a lot of leeway. I feel like I do that to Persona 3 a little bit when it comes to its characters. Yeah, I've played just that little bit of 2, and, you know, 2 is weird because it's broken into 2 halves. Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. I only played a bit of Innocent Sin, which I am pretty sure is the first part? Question mark? Yeah, Persona 1 just never, you know, whether in Persona form or SMT if form. It is okay. Yeah, just think, or wait. Was it that we never got part 2 because part 2 was the one that had Hitler? Or was it that we did get part 1, but that was the one that had Hitler, and they just gave him sunglasses to disguise him and didn't call him Hitler? They called him, like, the Führer or leader or something, and that was, like, enough of a thin coat of paint to be like, okay, we're safe now. I forget. One of those things is true. I just don't remember which one. Either way, immensely funny to me. Yep, I could tell from the camera angle that you... Camera angle? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to talk about things I don't know well. So it goes. Yeah, camera angles. I definitely didn't pour myself with alcohol over break. I didn't. I thought about it. I did think about it. Because I got a little bit of a phlegmy throat going on for whatever reason, and, you know, maybe the whiskey could burn that away. That's definitely how science works. Right? Anyway, another glorious victory for the Besaid Aurochs. 11-0. You just gotta hire, like, a couple decent players, and it's just total curb stomp power fantasy. I love it. Yes, back to my non-blitzball choice. For this is Shuffle Saturday. Where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I'm not gonna put up the thing because it is downloaded. I'll just put on the music while we awkwardly sit in the void for a little bit. This is a game that's still like releasing. I think they're doing episodic releases. But from what I understand, there is something of a complete, like, experience or something. I don't know. I do not know much about this one. I've been trying to dodge. Like, come on, capture. Echo 3. Oh, I have not tried it, honestly. Oh, and we have it. This is Of the Devil. 30 minutes on the clock. This is a work of fiction. I haven't tried Persona 5 Tactica. I probably should at some point, but I didn't hear good things. Let's have a new case. That's right, episode 0 is free, and then you can... the rest cost money. Of the Devil. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Morgan. Criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. Should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until... my phone. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early.
I'll try.
Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now, 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Of the Devil, Episode 0. And he shall appear. No, I probably want just tutorials. Just in case. That's true, it is, but that's one of the things that games really should steal. Suspect, hashtag not found. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town, with nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. Oh yeah, it's got style coming out of its ears. This is what I'm talking about. Too many visual novels are, like, they don't have a kinetic enough presentation. This all immediately is like, hey, we're visual and a novel. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm not unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Halt! Heads up! Press the phone button or tap the phone icon in the top left to access the pause menu where you can save, load, or check settings. You can toggle on auto-advancing text with the auto button or check previous lines with the backlog button. Look around for points of interest you can check to investigate the area. You'll earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard red angles. Oh, so we're in a commie building. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Yeah, it's a little weird. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. I love that animation for gaining credit. Oh man. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Yeah. Then again, it's hard to believe that they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore, not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Oh. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. There's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus as a reward for any... Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. We got anything else to inspect? Oh. A datapad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout corporate propaganda sort of way. Heads up, keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Choose the proper takeaway after reading them and you'll earn additional bonus credit too. Oh, they're gonna give me a quiz after? Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system are being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited for reasons as to why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hyper-super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city's streets. Yeah, exactly. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. Hey, Wreckage. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, For the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. How goddamn convenient. Shuffle goes good. Had a couple visual novels, and someone redeemed for a match of good old Blitzball. We're playing Of the Devil, a game that I was allowed to pick thanks to the generosity of Mr. Sylv Aryan. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication, possibly even a rallying cry. Yeah, Final Fantasy X. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with a radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when the first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Jesus. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. God, that one's so real. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the Canopy. There'll be increased security surrounding the Canopy now that there's no plan B. The massive project with a massive budget lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment, not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Ooh, great turn of phrase. Alright, I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. One article pass, yeah. It booted up fine, so far so good.
Good morning. Morgan, here for the public...
Oh, wait, no, is that me? No, it's question mark, so it would say no.
Morgan, here for the public defender contract.
Oh, damn it, no, that was me.
Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. That's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far so good, was it? Let's not give more info to the cops than we need to. Just scan my face. Oh yeah, they will have fans, yes.
Didn't you scan my face as soon as I walked in here? Yes. So don't you already know who I am? Yes. So the only reason you're asking is to see if I'll lie? Impersonating an officer of the court is a felony. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why did they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong.
No problem, my birthday's...
December 26th. Talent can fall asleep in any position. Coffee decaf, drink whiskey sour. Nice.
December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract.
She's at 20 still. True.
If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else?
Heads up, choices that progress the story forward will cause other options to shrink away when selected. Choices that will take the conversation down side paths and before returning to this point will not. Because of the article you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional choice in this dialogue. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation.
I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right?
Don't ask her what are you, we obviously know what she is.
That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. Then what were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to the right. Thank you.
Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get any jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No, voices coming from down the hall. Heard yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. Building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you learning about me. Forbid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. At this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100 looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then?
No red carpet tonight, officers?
Good! Question mark cop. Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. Oh, and the older voice was woman's voice.
But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you.
Same here, Counselor. Kasim London. And the ball of sunshine here's my partner, Farrah Reyes.
Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh?
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Give me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80?
She can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an Oh, he is the old-timer. What? But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude, 3 in the morning, and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe?
2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene?
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
Our ongoing investigation?
Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point.
So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. But look, consider this a little professional courtesy. Fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer? They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
Never heard of him.
I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. The crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. I like how very clearly Morgan is like putting on like a false like, haha, I don't know what's going on. I'm very sweet and innocent. Then her inner monologue is like, yeah, I fucking know what the score is. I've been around the block. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. Very good tactic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If women have like a little bit of looks, they can get a yeah. I agreed, Silvarian. Honestly, but you're not wrong though. You're not wrong though.
I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet straight through the heart, body left to lie where it falls.
Hence the name Heartbreak?
Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload.
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast.
takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see.
We gotta continue to play up the dumb. Just be like, oh my, sounds horrible. And they'll be like, they'll keep going on about the horrific details. This is super slick. I'm increasingly into this.
That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. If I managed to miss 6 murders...
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. We caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is his heartbreak killer? Tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? Yeah, though I might want to wait till all the episodes are out. I might be that guy. I was being literal, counselor.
Huh?
Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files, and the arcs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet.
Thanks for that, Detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you two some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Whatever, let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool.
Oh, an air sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. I love the turns of phrase they're using.
No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. True. So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Very frank assessment of our dear coppers. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring?
Huh? Both, maybe.
Oh, our main character is such a bitch in so many correct ways. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that. Can I talk to... Oh. Latest... I'm gonna speed through this to try to get the dialogue and just get it wrong. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just too expensive. They're just too expensive to justify. Wait, what am I thinking? No state's ever had a problem with spending money on overpriced crap! I should have known better. I got bamboozled by all the cost cutting in this department. Of course the government's willing to waste money. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. Got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL43351. Reply C to confirm.
Confirm.
Almost definitely. I will probably... I'll take a look at, like, the release cycle. And if it's a ways in the future, I'll probably play through this episode 0 to see if it, like, takes a turn somewhere. And it'll give me enough time to, like, kind of forget and then go into it. And kind of also gives me a preview so I can, like, any characters who might be returning characters, I can kind of, like, get a sense of their voices. A little less blind than I usually do my series, but, like...
Real talk, I'm gonna want to play this when I stop streaming, because I want to see more.
But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So that's a bit of a taste of the Devil. Thank you, Silvar, for letting me pick that one out of a list. But we're moving on now. If you're just coming in, gonna roll a new game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. Whatever comes up, we play for the next 30 minutes, unless I veto it or you do by typing !veto in the chat. Up next, it's James Bond Jr. No, it's not. Once in a Lifetime was enough. Never again. That's on my mental short list of games that I will never play again if I can help it. But congratulations to the believer in not a PC or Steam game. It still counts for that. Instead of that miserable excuse for a platformer, we will play... Barbecue Simulator the Squad. Do I let this one ride? No. There's... No. No, not that one. Please give me something at least halfway decent. Now that I've burned all my vetoes and probably damned myself to something even worse, up next will instead be... It's not all porn, I swear.
What could be wrong with Barbecue Sim?
It's just very bad. Also, thank you for the resub, Mystic. 10 months, goddamn. Bully Scholarship Edition. Wait, no. Last time this came up, I had troubles with it crashing a bunch. This needs to get removed off the list, and I've forgotten to do so. So I'm gonna make... This is getting executive level thrown out. Bully is a great game, but it don't play nice on my PC for whatever reason. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what's 14? Sorry, I realized chat tracker crashed, so I'm catching up. Well, I predicted I was gonna get a worse game. Unholy Heights! I forgot I owned this one. Alright, let me get it downloading. Oh, it said resubscribe for 10 months at tier 1, and then it says they've been subscribed for 14 months. Weird. Okay, I just glanced over, saw 10, and called that a day. But 14 months, that's even more goddamn. So, thank you. Alright, Unholy Heights. This is a game that well, now it says last played today, but I don't think I've played this game in like over a decade. I picked this up a long time ago. I don't remember it being particularly good. But maybe I'll be proven wrong. But I am afeared. Okay, we have sound. Can we get picture? We can. 30 minutes on the clock. It's time for some unholy heights. The devil spent his savings on a place in the projects. Dupe some monsters into moving in. Aim for world conquest. Tenants also pay rent, so that's 2 birds with 1 stone. Managing your apartment. This monster is looking for a place to live. Move them into your building, they'll pay you rent, and you'll have someone to protect your home. Grow an army of monstrous tenants. Aim to conquer the world. This cheapie wants to move in. They moved in. Press the room change button to move tenants. Oh, okay. I can, like, move him. Okay. Roosevelt Simulator. A waterman approaches. They're great at long-range attacks. If enemies close in, long-range units will move back. Read more about Read more about monsters in the bestiary in the Devil's Room. A skeleton! Welcome to the apartment. And a furry. A wolf guy but female. Monsters will leave if they are unpleased or there is no room. Yeah, the furry didn't even want to move in. I can adjust rent? I can adjust rent. Okay, room is decent, not half bad. Let's raise it just to the point of him complaining about rent. We have made some renovations, so we are increasing your rent. What do you mean you don't notice the renovations? Oh, room is too hot? Okay, so all these are saying... Because I want to keep the... Okay, so he's going to be angry no matter what I do, so... Maximum rent for you. Bestiary in the Devil's Room can provide space. Can I, like, buy... Oh! Oh, air conditioning. How much do it cost? Ew, that costs too much. I will buy you a fan. Okay, now it says rent is too high. He's going out to play. Oh, okay. We have veto. Alright. Silvar says no. Which, yeah. I bought it a long time ago thinking like, oh, this could be interesting. No. No. So let's mark off a veto and just move on to the next one. And may that game never darken my door again. Yeah, the combat plays out automatically too, so it's not... It's just kind of there. Cute game that the devs forgot to make fun. That's exactly it, Mushroom. That's exactly it. And, like, it's about capitalism, it's about management, it's things that I should like, but somehow the combination of them just don't work for me. Anyway. Instead of that, we shall play Soulstone Survivors. What is this? Some kind of Vampire Survivors knock? Oh yeah, this is absolutely a Vampire Survivors knockoff. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'll take a Vampire Survivors knockoff. We haven't had Bible games for a hot minute. They do exist. You know, if you save up, you could force them. I like that on the store page for this one, it calls itself an action roguelike. And it's like, yeah, I see these screenshots. We all know exactly what you're doing here. Yeah, this looks very Vampire Survivors. And I'm always just like, why would I not play Vampire Survivors? I haven't touched that game in a very long time. Alright, but it has downloaded, so... Oh, And guess who didn't update the category while that was happening? Welp. Alright, let's flip over to this screen and see about getting it working in the old OBS. We have sound. Truly is a dopamine hack. Very correct. Game, you gonna play ball with me here? There we go. Alright. 30 minutes on the you mute yourself when I click off you. Very annoying. Immediate lost points. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's give it a go. Start the game.
Sir, you arrived just in time. The hunters await you within the sacred chamber.
And why have I been summoned, soldier?
The Weaver, sir. She found a way to open the primordial portal. A chance to break through to the netherworld itself.
Well, I never thought I'd see the realm of banishment in my lifetime. My battle axes. I must see this for myself.
Is this what I sound like when
Sharpened and ready for battle.
when I talk to myself? Because this is the same person, right?
If this is true, we finally have a chance to bring an end to the Void King.
The
The
Void King.
Dawnstone.
The light that must never fade. How does the Weaver plan to open the portal?
She would not say. She insisted that only a few
You
of
do
us
it
would
much
be able
better.
to go
Thank
through.
you.
Ha!
I tried.
So long as I am one of them, it won't matter. The Void King shall taste my blade.
Taste my blade.
Stay here, soldier. Guard the Dawnstone. No matter what happens, the Great Void must remain imprisoned. And remember, even the darkest night
Must yield to the dawn. I will be here upon your return, sir.
Okay, bye. Damn, we got to know him so well. I'll miss him.
You finally decided to grace us with your presence, barbarian.
We have waited for centuries for this moment. A few seconds more are of no consequence.
Enough! Let us waste no more time. The Void King waits beyond this gate. Let us not keep him waiting. Begin the ritual.
I want to be the first through.
Void Hunters, brothers and sisters in arms, tonight we have a chance to fulfill our oath.
Through the darkness, we rise.
Are we in a cult?
To venture deep into the netherworld and dethrone the Void King.
Through the great void, we endure.
We're
Honor
definitely
the
in a cult.
hunters and uphold their sacred charge.
Through the hunt, we thrive.
To fight until the light shatters the last shadow, until our final breath is taken.
Through the Dawnstone, we ascend.
It is done. The portal is open.
Okay,
Time
bye.
to end his influence over the living realm once and for all.
The portal don't work.
To the Void King, onward, hunters! Charge!
The portal don't work. The portal, it doesn't work.
Something is wrong. Where are the others? For their sake, I must press on.
Collect void fragments. They're not XP gems, they're void fragments. It's not a hit point, it's a smurf. Okay, yep, activate your skills multiple times at once. 4% chance to multicast. That feels a little... Oh, also we got pre-rolls on. Let's kill those. I feel like area of effect is best because I do
Strength
big
comes
swing.
at a price.
Slashes in the target direction, throwing daggers, chance to gain form. Don't know what that is. Totems, precision, fire shockwaves. These damage numbers are ridiculous. Okay, I guess they're giving me like a taste of power before I inevitably die and I have to start over as a
Pain
crappy
and
character.
power, inseparable.
Oh. Oh, that knife throwing animation don't look good. That does not look good. 10% more damage, please. Bonus XP, please. fires lightning towards a random enemy. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that. Causing damage, gain colossal.
This will carry me through.
I think it's like the harsh... Part of it is kind of the harsh contrast, I feel like. Like it's the yellow on purple is kind of... More damage but moves slower. Oh, I can have a chance to block attacks? That's interesting. But no, more damage. Doesn't matter if I move slow.
Rewarded.
I mean, it is nice for one of these games to have voice acting. I think this is the first Vampire Survivors ripoff, or Bullet Heaven, I believe is the proper name for the genre, to have, like, voice acting in it. I'm sure there's some other examples, but I haven't really dove too deep into the genre. Receive amount of rage? I don't know what that does. 28% multicast? That
Dark
seems pretty
power.
good.
Mine to claim.
Mine to claim! 30% more damage. Oh, fuck, there was a 45% damage boost. Well, I'm an idiot then. Are they, like, afraid of having people die on their first run? That's like the entire point of these sorts of games. You gotta die so you could... If you just hand me, like, a taste of power right away, I'm gonna resent having it taken away.
Is rewarded.
Like, everyone knows these kinds of games, you get ridiculous eventually. It's fine to start me off slow and small. Chain lightning seems good. Chain lightning seems good. That's the end of the sentence. %, more area. Seems good.
Dark power. Mine to claim.
You're already repeating. Oh, seek for objectives around. Seek? Okay, sorry. I have played Hades. I loved it. I have to read this exactly as it is written, because we have to honor the devs' vision. Seek for objectives around to map to collect void fragments and open the door to the Void King. Was this not originally in English, or was it just written that poorly? But okay, where are the...
Strength comes at a price.
Kill the cultists of heresy. It's just like oh, they have Final Fantasy XIV-esque AoE markers. Okay. I think I don't need more pass. I think I want more passives. I have enough actives at this point.
Yes, a void fragment. It's my path to the Void King.
To the Void King. Cast frequency is yes. More DACA is more good better and more damage cause. Kill the corrupted protectors. This will be the 80th time. Oh, I actually took damage. Yep, more damage, but more slower.
The Void King's met.
Jesus. Double slash, sure, why not? Oh, but that replaces, no. I like all my skills. Cast skill type electric, skill type thrust. No, let's just keep up multicast.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. Sure, let's up the critical chance.
This will carry me through.
They're not really having, like, the... Yep, area modifier. It's funny that they have, like, 6% chance to insta-cast a skill, when I just have, like, that for all skills. More experience, more pickup area. This is ridiculous. Q, the corrupt... They're already duplicating... like, objectives? That's not great. Wait, skill... Oh, skill points to, like, reroll?
It's my path to the Void King.
To the Void King. By the way he says Void King. Tickles me. Ha! Probably. That sounds about right. Let's gain rage.
Courage is rewarded.
I assume rage just like boosts our stuff when we get hit and do more damage. Chasing trends is a studio. I mean, if it pays the bills, you know. Folks gotta eat. Though I'm not helping them pay the bills because, well, I, didn't buy this game. Someone who's sharing their library with me did. Anyway, more damage. More rage. More area. More multicast. More rage.
I can feel it.
Ah, yeah. You. Oh, I do have a dash.
One door, one king, one last kill. Let's finish this.
Yeah, we'll definitely take care of this all on our own. We aren't being tricked by horrible magic.
Oathbreaker, how long have you been corrupted?
I am no traitor, barbarian. Only able to see what you could not. We were never meant to contain the Great Void. We were meant to belong to it.
Oh man, what a twist. You
Faithless
really shouldn't
coward.
zoom in on
First
that
I will
model.
end your treachery, and then destroy the Void King.
You really shouldn't zoom in on those models. They don't look good.
Come, barbarian. I will show you the true depths of absolute power.
Okay, you're probably gonna die in all of like 2 seconds. Ooh! Some nice AoE markers, though. Attacks may cause bleed. I probably want... Nope. More damage. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the I get my ass kicked fight, despite my overwhelming power. Yeah, because I can't dodge all these hits. Crit chance?
Dark power, mine to claim.
See, you're like... You're dogging on her
No one escapes.
for, like, claiming dark power, but then you keep going about dark power, mine to claim. No mercy, no escape, only endless hunger. The great void takes all. Oh no.
Something is wrong. It is taking too long. I must find a way to reopen the portal and face the Void King.
Okay, I only have the one. Alright. The Scorching Valley. Explore and survive. It's time to hunt. Decimate the dark creatures that roam the void fields until the minions of the Void King show themselves. Harvest their soul stones. Hear the whispers, and you may find a way into the Void King's domain. So this is the dude that we, like, left behind. Okay. Yeah, see, this is more what I expected. This is more what I expected than the instant, wow, you win! You're so cool, player! You get 1,000,000 bajillion experience points! Where I'm like, don't fucking patronize me. I can't decide if I like this music or I hate it.
Clear.
I probably want movement speed since I don't have my broken shit anymore. I don't like any of these. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, I have 0 reroll 0. Okay. Multicast? It's a low chance,
Their
but...
soul stones.
Boy, my pickup area is measly. Let's see, armor shatter, gain prowess. Cooldown 3.2, 2.2, towards random, electrified. Chain lightning is probably good. Chain lightning is probably good.
More power, more carnage.
We enjoy power and carnage. And carnage power. Yup, 20% more cast frequency seems good to me. Now, there are some things on the map I should probably be working my way over to. There's the materials they mentioned. Oh yeah, this chain lightning gets work done.
Lord of the Void coming this way.
Boss? Oh. That's... Really? Alright. Body slam, slam to body in the direction, spear, gain form and haste. Earthquake?
Now we press on. No demon can match my fury. Not you, nor your little king.
Alexei, the Plague Bearer. Give me movement speed. Multicast chance up to 16%. Yes, please.
A soul stone.
Ooh, daggers. I did like that. Daggers.
Your source.
Ooh. Yes, pick up area boost. Area mod. Long line in the target direction. Multiply based on movement speed. That's interesting. But I like more lightning. And damage boost. Oh! And my lightning skills boost my non-lightning skills. That's cool. Sharp spear, I guess.
Mine.
Give me a little more targeted.
At the right time.
Offense, I guess. Darling. I think I got the thing. Okay, this feels like a pretty good setup. In general, with these sorts of games, I like kind of fire and forget, where I don't have to, like, aim my shots. I can just trust on them to just kill things while I focus on dodging. Chance to gain haste. What does haste do? Oh, that's bad.
Dark gifts. I'll take them all.
Yes, let the darkness fuel me. I'm the good guy. The, like, techno drop. I just was not prepared for. 30%. That's pretty good. I'll take moving slower for that. It's Dali, the famous painter. Starts in the toes. Slams the ground around you. Yeah, I'll take that over the speed.
This new power fuels my rage. Finally, come here, beast. Face my axe.
And also my crazy amounts of lightning. Alex's the Chaos Bringer. And dead.
We thrive.
Okay, so instead of giving me like a pickup in a treasure chest, it just shoops everything to me. Movement speed 40% is good. Give me passives. I do like that you can be like, no, I'm good with my actives, just give me passives. That's very nice. More chain lightning. More crit damage. More AoE. More cast. More flurry? More cast. More cast.
I can
50%
feel the power
cast
in my
speed.
very bones.
We have so much haste now. There's a thing down here, apparently. I guess I got it? Disappeared off the minimap, so... Oh, I see, and they keep respawning as I grab them. Got it. I'm not sure if the game is just easier or if I've stumbled onto a very effective build, like, immediately. Could be both, I suppose. Could be both. It is interesting that one of the actives I have is just like my standard like swing axes around me, and that doesn't go away.
I'm gonna enjoy this, Lord of the Void.
Ooh, epic pet. Oh, that's only for burst. Give me more damage to everything. Damage increase is good. Gammoth, the incarnation of fire.
Let my blood and spirit join the ranks.
Boost crit chance for my non-electric. Give me more XP. Give me more multicast. Cast a kill spell. I don't think I have any thrust, so I'll take the bonus XP. Multicast.
Legend.
Damage. He didn't say the last part of his line. I'm unstoppable. I will be very curious to see at the end of this run. Oh, it's not time-based. It's based on your number of kills that summons a boss. I think I like that. Yeah, that's good. That way you kind of have a chance, like, if you have a worse build, to kind of, like... Yeah, if you have a build that doesn't kill as fast, you can still... You don't get, like, overly punished. I guess. 60% more experience? Okay.
Cost.
Except for that one, because it's only good. I mean, I guess there's an opportunity cost, technically, but... Feels pretty free to me. Yep, more experience, more pickup. I'd be curious to see what the other characters do, and I feel like the individual active powers don't have, like, as much as of an oomph as I want from games like this. Like, I don't know, like the bouncy electric balls, very cool. But the other ones, it doesn't seem like, I don't know, like, I can barely see my daggers amidst all the other stuff that's going on. So, I don't know. Chain lightning and armor shatter, okay. Ooh, that's a large lad. Let's kill it. Not by me, just charging headfirst into the mess of enemies. Only passives, chain lightning is good. Poopin' and poopin' and peeing, poopin' and poopin' and poopin' and peeing, poopin'. Sorry, that's what I hear with that boss track.
Doom follows you like a fly.
Let me get AoE. Crit chance. AoE. Yes, damage boost for my electricity. Because the thing that really seems to pop up is when I fire the electricity balls. Yeah. Things just die when that happens. That and chain lightning. Chain lightning's pretty good too. But the electricity balls are really when it pop off. Feels a little more chill than Vampire Survivors, just because of the lower difficulty. I wonder if that's kind of true for all the characters, or if the Barbarian is kind of overpowered. Or again, if I've just managed to luck into a good build. Both could be true, I suppose. I did see when I swapped over the category that there were a few other people already legendary power. That's nearly all of my things. Sure.
Even the gods fear me now.
Hell yeah. We're like Glass, my favorite Fire Emblem character. So there must be... There's something of a fan base, or else, I don't know, some other fool is just playing a random game that they don't know nothing about. Could be both. Yeah, I have plenty of movement speed, so I will take the... Oh God, we're going so fast. We got so much dogger! And that's a good thing. How many more? Okay, we'll be summoning the boss in soon. Yep. 40% damage boost total. Pretty good.
My veins.
I'll take it. Seems spicy. One thing I don't know about with this game, I don't know about the art style. Like, I feel like Vampire Survivors, in addition to just being good for, you know, the limited size of the team initially, it kept things a little more clean, like, for the ridiculous effects that you have going on. With this being a little more, like... There's a little more going on visually with, like, the background and the monsters. It can be a little tougher to kind of parse what the fuck is happening. Where the hell is... Oh, there the hell is the boss. Yeah, I'll take 20% more damage. Yeah, it is like Torchlight graphics. I also wasn't a fan. And the boss is dead. Oh, more dashes. That's good. Yep, take more damage.
Is mine, but the war against the Great Void has just begun.
Oh, multiple achievements. There was an achievement for completing a match in less... Jesus Christ. How many achievements did I just get? That's so many. I just got 13 achievements off that one run. Good God. That's too many. That's too many. Because there was like, oh, achievement unlocked. Complete a run in less than 25 minutes. Achievement unlocked. Complete a run in less than 9 minutes. It's like, okay, calm down, devs. I feel very special. I might play your game again. Skill tree. Oh, this is extensive. But are these just going... Oh, these are just bullshit percentage increases. I mean... Obviously, go for damage. Assist critical chance. Cover up to... Nah. Max out damage. And then max health. Movement speed is probably good. Oh, pickup range. Yeah, we want pickup range. Can we do anything to
void fragments for me?
That really the take we're going with? Oh, you can see... Yeah, here you can see achievements. There was, like, so many speed achievements. Like, was it supposed to be a challenge to complete that in less than 20 minutes? That did not feel hard. Oh, yeah, but they're characters now. The Pyromancer. Seems to focus on criticals. The Houndmaster. Who moves slower, but is big. Oh, or the Elementalist who just does a shitload more damage, but casts things slower. Neat. Big. Oh, wait, no, these are just unlocked. I have to pay to unlock them. Oh. Oh. Well, guess we're sticking with this guy first. Well, not that it's gonna matter, I guess. Let me, like, look at what other stuff you get in the skill tree, since we're not gonna have time to start another run. Critical chance. It allows you to banish a power-up, blocking it from appearing in a match. That's good. Area mod. More dashes. Increase healing. Any attack that would kill you restores your health to 50% instead. Yeah, an auto-revive, pretty good. This block power, reduce all damage, take by 1. Lock a power-up in place, saving it for your next level up. That's interesting. I don't think Vampire Survivors does that. That's a cool idea. Chance to get new skills when you level up. Bonus XP. Cast frequency. Okay, so kind of everything is good. Everything is good. But obviously, damage you take first. Or at least in my brain you do. Anyway, that's a bit of a taste of, what was that called again? Soulstone Survivors. It's a Vampire Survivors like. I had a reasonably good time. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different random game every 30 minutes. Gonna roll a new game. And we'll play that for the next half an hour, unless I veto it or you guys do. So, next up shall be Doom 2. Oh, I'm so bad at old Dooms. Welp. Let me get it downloading and we can see how embarrassing my skill issues with this game will be. Wow, Doom 2. We're going way back for this one. Why are there like 80 different versions of Doom 2? What the fuck? Oh, platforms, Xbox 360 Okay, I see. So I would want this one, I guess? I feel like I don't see that very much in Twitch categories. Anyway, flip over to here and hope that it's not super archaic in, like, launching, question mark? Play Doom 2. Oh, yes, this looks quite modernized. So far. Even just from the thing. 30 minutes on the clock, it's time for some Doom. Hell yeah! Now this was when shooters were shooters, I tell you what. That seems very loud. Soul Survivors, you know Vampire Survivors. True. Single player, new game. Hell on Earth. Let's do a, hey, not too rough, because I'm kind of bad at this, but not awful. Classic. Oh, we're not gonna have the old, like, the Hell's Gate thing. Ooh. I don't hate this, though. So, who was that delivered to? Oh. Here we go. Give me that clip. And that clip. And that clip. And that clip. Take them all down with just a pistol. That's all I need. For now. Ominous. Oh. Man, does anyone remember Hexen? That was more the Doom-like that I spent more time in. I think it appealed to me more because, like, fantasy trappings. Oh, there's nothing else. Aha! Secret area. Not that I feel I had to work very hard for that. You fucker, you can still hit me? Well, I'm up here? That feels very unfair. Oh, okay, I can shoot him through the door. For some reason, I didn't think I could. Wait, the what? Oh! I mean, the exit was right there, but, like... There we go. Shotgun. Now we're talking. I love the Doom guy, like, just smirk when he gets a new weapon. Classic. Anyway. %100% kills. 88% items. 40% secrets? Par is 30 seconds. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know the game backwards and forwards. Actually, I'm probably wasting the shotgun on just those guys, so. That certainly makes sense for the era. Random thing to bring up. How dare you have a gun? Only I get to have a gun. And there goes my nice bonus above 100% health. Bastard! Well, that went incredibly poorly. You need a red key to activate the object. And I've already activated that. This feels like oddly, like, chillaxed music. Seems ill-fitting. Like I should be, like, in a bar or something. Okay, so here's where you would get the shotgun if you didn't find the... Got it. Armor is good to have. I'm just gonna default to the shotgun for a hot minute here. Multi-kill. Oh, I can't hold super shotgun already? Ah, okay, that's where your brain went. I see. One thing I've always appreciated about the old Dooms, just how incredibly speedy and floaty you can be. The super shotgun is so good. This is my boomstick. How do get up there? Am too white, cannot jump. Yeah, did they ever take, like, whatever de novo bullshit they had off it? I think that was the only reason I didn't pick it up in the first place. Because I don't play with fucking kernel-level anti-cheat. Screw that. There's no reason for it. I don't care how good the game is. 99% of the time. There are a few games in my Steam library you could point to me being a hypocrite about, but... It's gotta be like... Maybe if I just shoot it? No, that don't work. How do I get up to key? Oh, hello there. Okay. Yeah, I try to just... What? I feel like I didn't do anything different that time. Yeah. Because I play a lot of just, like, indie stuff, I try to hold fast to that principle as much as I can. It's pretty rare that I break that nowadays. Like, you know, I want to be voting with my wallet, doing the capitalism thing of not supporting shit I don't want to see in the marketplace. I want anti-cheat to lose in the marketplace of ideas, you know what I'm saying? ultimately you're never going to be able to stop a determined pirate. Basically. From what I understand. Not that I would know anything about such things. But, you know, many people have told me. People are saying. Oh, right. There was a red thing back at the beginning. Except the preachy ones. But how will you know about how morally consistent they are and how much better they are than you, Sylvar? They have to tell you. God, it's just like... It's why I love vegans and Scott Pilgrim so much, because it's such a wonderful send-up of that. Like, the vegans are just better than you. Because they get powers. It's so dumb, in the best way. We'll need a blue key for that as well. You can tell because of how it is. I don't know. Oh! Let's detonate that barrel from afar. Yup! Because I figured it would get somebody, and that somebody was not going to be me. I did not fall for the bait this time. I will probably fall for the bait eventually. Okay, so... Where's this blue key? Yup. Chicken isn't vegan. The guy they got for that, for I forget his Todd, whatever. The vegan Evil X in the Scott Pilgrim movie was just perfect. Just perfect. I must be missing something. I mean, obviously I'm missing something. Do I have a map in the... Oh, that's right, I do, but they draw it like that. I mean, it's better than a Super Metroid map, at least, but most maps are better than a Super Metroid map. I can still hear enemies, so they're around here somewhere. Of course, this isn't going to count for any secret areas. Brandon Ruth. I would love to see him in more things. Though it's like, I wanted to see more movies this year, just in general, but every time I check, like, my preferred theater, one of the bougie ones where you can order, like, beer and food and popcorn, and they bring it directly to your seat, and I pay way too much money on the experience. It seems like they almost never have anything that I want to see. Like, the Honey Don't that I saw last weekend was an exception to that, and it was alright. It was great to see Aubrey Plaza in another thing. I would basically see anything she was in, and her playing lesbian cop was good. Liked. Some of the rest of the movie, some issues. Yeah, it's been a minute. And titty. Yes, indeed. There's more titty than I expected, though. I think it's been a minute since I saw any R-rated movie that, like, went for, you know, just blatant sex appeal. Does something happen if I shoot the door? Cursor goes. Was there an explode? Oh my god, there were exploding barrels down here? That's evil. Seriously, where the... The smooth lounge music is not helping. This is making you more like lackadaisical. It is a trick by the enemy. Keep your faith in the God Emperor or something. It's like, I know I'm going in circles. You can stop shouting at your screen about that, but I don't know where else I haven't been. Unless I have to find a secret area for the blue key? But that seems insane to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I just went in with my expectations a little too high. the character writing and the dialogue was pretty good. Just, you know, it didn't, and, you know, titty and Aubrey Plaza. But if you went in expecting more than that, you were gonna be like, yeah. Like, it kind of makes me think of when I saw Sucker Punch back when I was running my bad movie review blog, and when did this? Hello. Perish, abominations. And I was like, oh yeah, the action was good, but like, the characters and the story just weren't there. And one of my friends was like, oh, we saw this movie for very different reasons. And I'm like, that's probably fair. But at the same time, you know, they could have tried just a little bit. You know, it helps if there's like dramatic action, if you actually take the time to make your audience care about your characters rather than just immediately doing like what that Vampire Survivors knockoff did, like, oh yes, we must defeat the Void King. The Weaver has found a way to open the portal. 5 seconds later, Weaver, so you were evil all along. It's like, oh no, a character we basically know nothing about. That evil fiend, how could they betray us after all those adventures we had together? Never saw X. But yeah, I do love me some good old schlock. Like 80s style, 80s action movie schlock is just 10 out of 10 every time. What the fuck is this? You are doing a sneaking section in a licensed game based on a cartoon. Music is this? Yikes. As usual, strafing wins the day. Hello there. You made me waste super shotgun shells. I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, that has Bob Odenkirk? I did not realize that. Yeah, that was on the list, but I saw that it was a sequel, and I was like, I never saw the original. And I don't know, something about the premise didn't really speak to me for whatever reason. But yeah, Bob Odenkirk, that's I would watch that. I might watch that this weekend. Now it's a party. Come at me, demon chumps. Or just keep being little cowards and slinging fireballs. Pick up a gun, little bro. It's funny because they don't have the Second Amendment. Sequel yet, but original is 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. I want. This is surely bait, isn't it? This has to be bait, but like, it's a fucking minigun. I can't not. The power. Ah, minigun. How do I love the... Let me count the 100 bullets fired per minute ways. I feel like it's kind of a crazy quick, like, escalation of weapons. I ain't complaining, just like... kind of wild to get the minigun at this point? A little unusual. Aha, there's a thing. A switch. But if the switch is so good, where's the switch to? Oh my god. Surprising, I'm sure no Why would it... Oh, hello! Rocket launch. Oh, invisible baddies. That's annoying. Stealth camouflage. Who are you? Okay, so now I have the rocket launcher. So now I have it. Right? Wait, why am I screwing around with this? Must have the big guns. Sure what a large can do. Right? Or even a small medium at large. I think I got him? I did not got him. I have a minigun. Your demonic argument is invalid and heretical. How I may or may not be playing Rogue Trader off stream. So far, it hasn't given me much chances to act heretical or dogmatic, which surprised me. Unless it's been a little more subtle and it has been keeping track of some decisions I've been making. An extra large, hell yeah. Yeah, though granted, I'm just like, I've just gotten out of the prologue and I saved, the navigator girl. So I didn't play all that much. Cleaning the house took up a lot of my day. And then I definitely took, like, just a very long nap afterwards. Subtle as heresy tends to be. I see. I also liked that they, like... Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. And I like that they give you, like, each one of the starting companions is kind of allied with, one of the three approaches. Like, obviously, the Sister of Battle is all about dogmatic. Your Seneschal bro is, iconoclast, which makes sense, because he's kind of about taking care of people. And Crazy Psyker Bitch is heretical, which makes sense. Though I do like her. But my first playthrough, I'm gonna go in totally blind, and it's just gonna be all about who makes me the most money. Which I feel like is probably gonna default to the Imperium. Because, you know, they're the dominant force in the area. But, you know, my one, like, fat, comical merchant advisor man was like, oh yeah, we sell to pirates sometimes, so, you know, perhaps get up to some no-good-nick activities along the way. What could the harm be? Certainly no harm to my bottom line, I'll tell you what! Blatantly like their path, but also... Yeah, like, I already did the bit for the sister where, like, you know, she's done a lot about screaming about, like, heresy and smiting heretics, but then, like, immediately after she was like, oh, Lord Captain, I need to talk to you about something. I was like, okay, what's this gonna be about? And she's like, hey, the battle created a shitload of orphans. Could you, like, you know, meet with them, do something for them? I'm like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Even if one of the orphans was a disrespectful little shit, and he'll get what's coming to him in good time. But yeah, that guy is great, because he's just blatantly like, he's like, I shall tend to everything involving your comfort. Though I'm almost kind of like second-guessing my decision to keep it off stream, because there's a lot less voice acting than the little bit I played led me to believe. Like, so much from, like, major characters has not been voice acted, and I'm like, ooh, Oh, missed the button. Ah, and now I can get at the blue key. So, I don't know, maybe sometime. Maybe for a second playthrough, when I go more deliberately for a path. A different one than whatever I start out on. had to read for 5 hours. Yeah, they're like, surprise, idiot! Which, you know, is, I think, completely fine if you're playing on your own time. And honestly, I got a little, like, disconcerted the bit I played on stream from all the voice acting, because I was trying to, like, read the narration as well, because I don't really know 40k too well, so I needed some of the background stuff that was like, oh yeah, this is what the Adeptus Mechanicus is, this is what they're talking about when they talk about, like, one of the 8 different terms to refer to the warp dimension. I was like, god damn, why we got all these different words that mean the same thing? And the answer to that is, that's how language works, Vim, you idiot. But it still annoys me. Explain shit without catching spoilers. Yeah. I mean, I also have, River knows 40k pretty well as well, and has offered to explain stuff if I get hung up on something, so I can DM her as well. Yeah, the little encyclopedia entries, I'm so grateful to any CRPG or any game like that that has a very diverse world that just straight up steals the tyranny thing of explaining things as they come up. It's so appreciated. Yeah, that does seem to be an Alcat thing. I noticed that when I played Wrath of the Righteous for a little bit. Like, they were throwing out all these, like, terms about Crusaders and, like, the Demon War and whatever, and I was like, whoa, what's going on? Oh, I can just read about it. So, I feel like some people could get annoyed with the approach because it's like, oh, well, you can't just exposition about it, but also it means you don't have, like, you don't end up with, to use a Danganronpa example, you don't end up with a Yasuhiro. A character who just exists to be a fucking idiot, so the characters can explain things at you. The unfortunate thing is, a common writing trick for that is to have that be the protagonist. So, like, you can end up getting, like, kind of talked down to by the game, if it's not handled very smoothly. And, like, if you kind of manage to figure out from context clues what a thing is before your character does, then the game's like, okay, player, here's what we're talking about, and you end up being like, I know, shut the fuck up! It's an occasional frustration of mine in story-heavy games at times. Yeah, set your own level of universe knowledge, exactly. It's an approach that I adore. Ooh, that was a big guy that died immediately. I was intimidated for a second, but then the super shotgun had a word with it. One word. A very effective word. And the word was perish. How do I go to there? Oh, okay. So this was the other place. So now will this warp me to the where I need to go? No? This looks different. If I shoot it, will something happen? No. Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking hopeless. Y'all know this, but... What does X do in the character? You're not a Voidborn? Yeah. I even liked, when I was talking to the sister, when there was like a dialogue option like, oh, tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas, and she started to launch into a basic explanation. She, like, stopped herself like, but what am I telling you this for? Every minor noble of the Imperium knows of this. Hello there. Goodbye there. Yeah, it's very good. Makes me very curious to play a different, for my off-stream playthrough, I basically built the same character I did on-stream, except I decided to be a noble instead of a crime lord, because I didn't really like the abilities the crime lord was giving me. So, but by and large, the same character. A talky man with a side of gun. And based on the party members they've given me so far, I very needed to be a talky man. Like, it very... Which makes sense, because you're the rogue trader. That you would be the face. Oh, really? Hmm. Oh, multiple mofos. God, that one death noise. I'm used to, like, an old RTS I still play occasionally sometime. They use that for, like... They use a very similar sound effect for, like, the camels, which are involved in, like, the economy and trade in that game. So it's just weird to hear it like this. Well, it's not exactly the same. That one! That's what camels sound like, according to that game. Clips. Oop. I should probably be saving the chain gun, actually. Whoop! Hello. Even using the super shotgun on the... What the hell are those? Well, they're dead now. Blind fired and it did not go well. How about that? Is that another rocket launcher? You're not allowed to have gun. Only I get to have gun. Where? There. Okay. See you, Silvar. I probably got another game or two in me, I think. We'll see how I feel. But it's a long weekend. And I slept in a little bit this morning. Kind of caught more of a second wind as I've gone along, so I'll be up for a bit. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So if I were your boss, I'd deathmatch you in a minute. Nice. Anyway, it's a bit of a taste of good old Doom 2. I'm gonna take a... Whoa, why is that not appearing? There we go. Okay, no, I think I will roll next game before I take a break and re-up my water. So next up for us shall be Stacklands. This is a game I've played before, so I'll be able to continue on from there. Oh, we only had one taker on the prediction, so I'll just refund that. Alright, I will set that to downloading, and then we shall start that when I return. If you'd rather we go for a different game, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, see you in just a little bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Both the cats gave me curious glances when I came up like, "Human, are you done talking to yourself in front of the glowing boxes?" And I'm like, "No. Sorry, kitty." Sorry, kitty. They still don't quite know what to make of this whole streaming thing, aside from the fact that they don't like it much. Alright, let me get stack lands pulled up. Again, feel free to veto if you wish. Stack lands. This was a delightful little cozy game, as I recall. If I think I'm thinking of the right game.
Suck pup.
We'll soon know. I left my water bottle upstairs. And why is this not capturing? This is full screen. Come on. There we go. Well, I'll worry about that in a minute. Besides, why would I need water when I have this glass of lovely whiskey next to me? 30 minutes on the clock. Let's continue my run of Stacklands, where I definitely remember what's going on. Oh! Villager mining and quarry house, and I was... Hey, so it turns out I definitely don't remember what's going on. So, new run. Stacklands, a new world. Okay, so we want the villager to pick some berries. And at first, it's nice and peaceful. Let's work on the wood next. Oh, we need another food or we're gonna be in trouble. We have a lovely stick. I'll sell it. Now we can get some humble beginnings. We got tree, we got berry bush, and we got tree. Perfect. Forget that berry bush. Start chopping down this tree, man. Also, I'm going to turn the game way up and... Actually, can I turn the game way up in here? Oh my god, it's already at 100%. Okay, I'm just going to boost it like nuts in OBS because... Jesus. I don't remember where I can get more villagers from, because that's kind of the main thing here. Sell you. No, wait, I should turn wood into stick, because then I can sell that as well. Let's read militia potluck, start a campfire. Ooh, sounds delightful. Let's get some seeking wisdom. An idea plank, 3x wood, 1 villager. We got stone. We got trees. Ways and means, have 5 ideas, 10 ideas. Longevity, construction. Yeah, we're... Oh, time to eat. Feed them villagers. Delicious. Everyone was fed. All one person. Okay, I do need to get the things. I'll chop down the tree and then we'll pick the other berry that we need. Berry and soil. That's right, I don't have soil yet. We need soil. I have a few rocks. Maybe we buy some more humble beginnings. Rock, wood, rock. Never mind, this was a mistake. Oh, it still has 2 undiscovered... Oh, it can have soil in there. Okay, I'm just getting unlucky with the booster pack. So let's continue to go gambling. Stone, rock, stone. God damn it. One more time. Soil. There we go. Okay, now we need to pick a new berry so we do not starve. Flint. Used to start the fires. So what if I... No? How was brick and plank? Spear... Campfire. Stick and flint. Of course, of course. We'll start a delightful fire. Eventually. Okay, so that is... So why don't I make brick, I guess. Diva's making some noise. I don't think that's picking up on the, Oh. On the microphone, but she is complaining about something. Punching rock. Wasn't that? Yeah, 3... Oh, 3 stone, 1 villager. I have 3 rocks, 1 villager. Well. We'll get there in time. But for the moment, we need to spend some time... Yeah, cook foods. Looks warm and cozy. We need to pick berries. Cook raw meat. How get meat? Perhaps we need to hunt. Okay. I'm gonna make a brick just kind of because I can. I forget you can sell idea cards once you've had the idea. Good. Create off. Oh yeah, how do you get a second villager? Can contain poop. Undiscovered cars, dark tree. I don't remember how you get another villager. Well, I have brick now. Actually, if I need coin, wood is the best. Oh, there we go. I've got so many berry bushes, I probably don't need to do more growing at the moment. Create steak. Seeking wisdom, coin, flint, poop, rock, stick, tree, wood. There's still cards I can discover in Humble Beginnings, so... You know what? A rabbit! Fluffy poop machine. Health 5 of 5, combat level 9, 10% chance to frenzy self. Can't be sold. Okay. Make villager wear a rabbit hat. Can I, like, assign villager to... Oh! Combat! Get him, villager! Oh, I think I turned peaceful mode. I had peaceful mode on last time. The rabbit hat. It's adorable! New pack unlocked. Logic and Reason pack is now available. That costs very much. But now there's a piece of equipment, I guess. Alright. Which drops max health, but gives attack speed and defense, which seems good, I guess. Feed my 1 villager. I seriously don't remember how to get more villagers. Ah, it's been so long since I touched this one. Just need one measly goddamn money. I'll get it from wood. I could, yeah, actually I've got a lot of stone. Hey, alright, got another villager. Perfect. Oh, right, stacking them together doesn't actually do anything. Well. Okay, so... Fish, key, rabbits, yeah, I probably need to finish out humble beginnings. There's another rabbit, so... Let's have our protected villager with the rabbit hat. To show violence and intimidation. Take down the beast. Oh, can it not damage me anymore? It can't damage me anymore because I have 1 defense, maybe. Oh. Never mind. It's just very bad with accuracy. Another rabbit hat. Great. I'm selling that. Give me the card I don't have yet. God damn it. Could sell off soil, but soil feels very useful. A rat! Small version of a giant rat. How about you? Okay, and my other dude is continuing to pick berries. Yeah, that's fine. We've got enough time. I can probably grow another berry bush. Okay, now let's work on punching that rock. Ooh, raw meat. I know what to do with this. Achievement unlocked. Oh, shoot. A rat. Gonna make you die. Say goodbye. Poop rock stick. Okay, so I kind of need to get to the, like, 10 and... Oh, God. I need much more in the way of money. And I don't have a lot of good ways to do that now. I mean, I guess the rabbits pay for themselves, but... Yeah, work on the tree. You work on the berry bush, I guess? Because the tree can drop wood, and the wood can become stick. Sticks are our main export right now. So, you know, the economy is just phenomenal. Doing great. Stack land, so I do not want to stack those things. Can you do anything with brick? No. No further processing can be done. Understandable. Toby has charged down the stairs. It's like, hey, what's up? What's going on, human? Dragged one of the hair ties that they're both currently using as cat toys. Being like, so, you could maybe use one of these to throw around. It would be cool. Looking up at me with those sad eyes. Difficult to resist. Oh, and there's Diva, too. They look very similar. I still get them confused sometimes. Toby's just bigger and thicker. And a lot more willing to be a lap cat. New pack unlocked. The Armory pack is now available. Cooked meat, and that's worth 3 coins, but 2 food. I mean, I still got berry bushes, so I think that's more usable if sold. So I could go for the reap and sow. Sure. Raw meat. Chicken. Alleged descendant of dinosaurs. I don't see it. That's great. Okay, so we need someone on picking that berry bush. And meanwhile, our man will kill this chicken. Must kill this chicken. Okay, no more berry bush. Continue chopping down tree. Oh, one more. Hey, it's another tree! Chicken was kind of giving me the business. Now we can go back to the semi-lucrative pursuit of deforestation. Oh yeah, wasn't there... There was an idea of... like, oh... Right, garden, lumber camp, unlimited resource of wood. Oh... Right... Chicken costs chicken and an egg, of course. I should probably be building these. Like the garden is probably a very nice thing to have. 2 wood, 1 villager. Okay. And it costs soil, so it... I do not need sticks. So that's unfortunate. But that's how that's come out. Sell them all. Maybe I can buy another tree. Or just buy wood straight up. That works. We need 3 wood, 1 stone, and 1 villager. Have at it. Wait, no, that's for the lumber camp. Fuck. Need the soil. I'll wait until it finishes. Okay. So what can I work on the tree, I guess? Then I can have hat person work on the building next. Yes. That seems like the move. This will combine quite a few cards into one as well. What? Oil. Oh, because I have extra wood, it doesn't work. Oh my god. That's... Okay, that's a little annoying. That's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Cooked meat is ready, thus cooked meat is sold. Let's see, the shed would be a good wood, stone, stick, villager. That can be arranged. That can be arranged in relatively short order, maybe, hopefully, possibly. Just punch that rock enough. And then process the wood into stick. Then we will be able to build shed. Which is house. Oh, 2 wood, 1 stone, 1 villager. That is a lot simpler than I had thought. Oh shit, coin chest would be really good too. I'd like to try to buy a tree. I've bought a tree. I have so many berry bushes. I love that if you mouse over them, it's just like punching tree. It's like, yes, they are just Minecrafting. Oh, I don't need a villager to create the... Oh. I do not. Okay. And garden is online. So, ooh, no. We do not have time to... We do not have time to. Yeah. Well, I'll start you working on the berry bush then. I guess. Feed them villagers. We're on an all-fruit diet. Great for digestion. Probably. I don't know. Coin chest. Oh, so much better. Okay, and we'll grow that in the garden. Shed is there. Okay, just need him to pick some villagers. Need him to pick some villagers. Need him to pick some berries for a while. Jesus. I also have the meat cooking, but don't want to take chances. Because really it is better being sold. It's better as an export than anything else. House is 2 wood, 1 stone, 1 villager. Okay, now have enough. 2 wood, 1 stone, 1 villager. Well, damn it. I don't need soil, but it does pay for itself. Hey. 2 wood, a rock, and a villager. That's something. Could sell this brick, because I don't have need for it currently, I suppose. Oh, it gave me flint instead. I don't need that currently. Awkward. When in doubt, pick berries, I guess. Because we got more. Alright, build a house for you and your partner. That gets sold. Okay, this has 2 undiscovered cards, 11 undiscovered cards. Let's go with Curious Cuisine. Mushroom. Idea omelet. 2 eggs. Makes sense. Don't need the flint at the moment. Delicious apple. I'll grow that in the garden next. So that seems better for like long-term stuff. Now that I have the idea, I can just turn that into money. And now you two do a sex. I have ample food, so this will be fine. Can always eat the fungus. Eat the mushroom. Just like a straight up raw mushroom. Mm-mm. The baby. Does the baby need to eat? The baby might not need to eat. Mighty convenient. Sure, many parents wish it could be like that. Just economically speaking. I don't really need the shed at the moment. I could ditch it. Oh, I gotta try and buy another tree, maybe. Rabbit! To war! Damn it, it just gave me wood and stone. I can... Oh! Delicious. Everyone was fed. Okay, so I have enough food for the next bit. But that does include the mushroom. And the... yeah, so picking the berry bush is good. Hey, Leah. How goes? Just vibing with some stacklands as my cats start to get a little restless. We've turned it into a rabbit hat. We've turned the rabbit hat into money. We've turned the rabbit hat into a bunch of rocks. Well... Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna have dinner with my mom, coming up this week. My sister was like, hey, we haven't all gotten together for a while. We should probably do a thing. As she so frequently seems to do. She's very good about that. I just kind of like... I don't know, I'm so bad at coming up with things to invite. My, like, siblings or my mom too. But we're just gonna meet up at a Thai place that I've been to before, but now I can try more of their menu. And I already know it's good, so that is nice as well. Let me process this rock. I'm out of things to do. Let me sell a rock, because I have so many rocks. See if I can buy a tree. I bought 2. That works. Because next, I think I need to get the lumber camp. That seems like the logical next step here. Once this damn baby grows up and stops being a freeloader. I think I'll saw off the soil. Shouldn't really need more. I need 3 wood, 1 stone, 2 villager. Let's go gambling. Oh! 3 wood, 1 stone, 1 villager. There we go. Perfect. Omelets. Brick and plank. I don't really need brick and or plank. So yeah, we're just kind of back to the needing to make money. Apple tree. A tree with apples in it. Wow. I'll pick one of the apples so I can plant it back in the garden and, like, keep the cycle going there. Because apples are just a straight upgrade to berries, so I don't see a reason why I should ever be just eating berries again. Then I can mine out the rock. Yeah, kinda. That's a good way of looking at it, really. A not incorrect summary. Except you kind of, like, pick... There are different packs, so you can kind of control what you're trying to, like, roll for. So that part's kind of nice. Oh, apple tree only yields 3 apples. I mean, that's still 6 food. So, that's still good. What I'm kind of struggling with currently is, like, how to make a good money engine. So far, my best money-making strategy is, selling sticks. This is, not a sound economic strategy, my advisors tell me, but it works for us for now. How dare you look down on us? Our proud traditions. Anyway, feed the villagers. Eat some delicious berry. I should probably be making more villagers, too. Then again, I got a sustainable amount. This is probably fine. I'm bordering... Okay. Withdraw all my dollars, and let's see if we can get some new cards. Mushroom. Idea. Fruit salad. 1 apple, 1 berry. Okay. Sure. And it crafts itself. Very convenient. Very thoughtful. Is it good? Like, should I have apple and berry going at all times? Oh, fuck. That's worth 5. I've found my new money-making strategy. Except it also costs me food, which I need to survive. Tricky. Kinda don't need stone at the moment. Happy rice day? That's not happy bread day. Alright, let me roll on Curious Cuisine again. It was bread day, yeah. We have egg. Milkshake. 1 milk, 1 berry. It's berry flavored. Carrot. So if I have 2 eggs, I can make omelet. So that's a thing. Mushroom sells for 2, and I don't really have a use for it, so... Let me... Yeah, I need to get soil, so let me go back to this. Hey, alright, there it is, soil. Okay, in another garden, we need 2 stone and 2 wood. So I have stone already. I just need wood. I have nothing for my 3rd villager to do. Yep, just kind of stuck until that's done. Sell the fruit salad. Our glorious fruit salad exports. Wait, me having enough food is counting the apple that I... Oh, shit. Starter pack, please give me free food. That's not free food. What happens if I can't feed my people? Bad things, I assume. Berry bush. Okay, we're saved. I kind of need to move this guy off the lumber camp to the tree. And this guy to rock so I can start to exhaust those. Pick them berries. Yep. Okay, apple tree is online. Let's get to picking that immediately. We have a desperate need for more food. Which is why I'm building more farms. Oh, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Was able to get back there on how that game worked. Next game is likely last game. I'll see how I'm feeling, but I'm starting to get a little hungry, and the cats are starting to get a little anxious, so no need to be shy on those vetoes. Also, I've seen people have been trickling out as the night goes on, which is fine. But next, and likely last for us tonight, will be Mech Platoon for the Game Boy Advance. Crazy! I thought I was finally going to get a Shuffle Saturday with no Game Boy. But lo and behold, we get it vetoed. Game does sound cool, though, just from the title. But Leah says no, so let's try for something a little more interesting. Instead, we have blocks that matter? Have I played this one before? No, I have not. What the fuck is this? Some kind of portal knockoff, maybe? Well, I'll get it downloading. That was a very tiny download. Alright. Blocks that matter. That is not a lot of followers. Not unusual for a Shuffle Saturday game, mind, but this one sticks out for some reason. Because I played some slightly more popular ones tonight. Slightly. Here and there, you know. Whoa, why is launching this game lag? Wait, and now oh my god. Okay, this game's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Can we get... Oh, okay, there we go. And you mute yourself when you're not... Perfect. Alright, well, I'll just have to fire this and then go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Blocks That Matter. In adventure mode, I guess. Underground Rescue, bonus levels, or soundtracks, which are already at 5%. Underground Rescue, I guess. Indie devs in trouble! Sweden, the land of indie games. Meet Alexei and Marcus, 2 talented indie developers who created successful indie games. A few months ago, to the excitement of many, they announced their reunion and their plan, a revolution, a brand new vision for gaming, well, a most secret project indeed. A lot of players worldwide were impatiently waiting for the release. Expectations were growing high. Somewhat too high. On a cold winter day, around May, 2 men came knocking at Alexei and Marcus's door. conveniently using applied psychology and the guns they carried. They kidnapped the two developers and brought them to an isolated cabin in a forest of pines.
From now on, you're working for the boss. Finish your game before tonight, or else.
The fact of the matter is, the secret project is not a game. It's a tiny driller robot, still standing unactivated in Marcus's lab. The only thing to do for Alexei and Marcus, activate their robot and guide it to save them. Left-clicking pauses? Left-clicking oh, I can't use WASD, I have to use the arrows? Alright. Okay, C for the camera, I guess. Okay, I gotta jump. I'm not sure if I have, like, drilling power yet. Space is also jump. Legit just trying all the keys. Because they... Oh, right, that was camera. Okay, I do not appear to have drill power yet. Which begs the question... how do thing? Is there a... No, there's no option to rebind controls. Okay. One would think if you weren't going to give that option, you would make... Oh! Okay, I can... Alright, so I can destroy blocks that are above me by just bonking them. And that opened up the level exit? Because I got one of the block types that mattered? I'll see myself out of my own stream. 1212, Tango Charlie. Communications are online, it seems. The activation seems to be working. The Tetrabot has even upgraded itself. Great job, Tetrabot. To say you're not even alpha prototype. It'll have to be even smarter to save us. The science of interacting with blocks. It's so tricky. Okay, now listen carefully, Tetrabot. So you have already experienced yourself. You have the ability to collect blocks of matter. Blocks you collect are displayed at the bottom of the screen. There are only two ways to collect blocks, by breaking them with your head, as you have done before, and now with your drill, since you have upgraded yourself. Marcus, I hear someone coming! No time to waste, Tetrabot. Try to collect blocks of matter using your head and your drill. Space to jump, F to drill. There's another upgrade machine in the lab. It will activate with 3 blocks of wood and sand. Jump in it and we'll contact you again. Well, good luck, Tetrabot. This drill shall pierce the heavens, etc. Alright, I mean, drill dozer this ain't, but... Okay. I like the cartoony little dash. No fall damage, always good to know. How do I get to those? Aren't the white blocks unbreakable? Well done, Tetrabot. Collecting blocks is interesting, right? It gets even better. This new upgrade allows you to recycle the blocks you've collected into new shapes. Yeah, switch to the puzzle mode using E and I'll explain you the rest. Okay, so this is the puzzle mode. A simple grid and a cursor. There are 3 basic rules to remember in blocks recycling science. Rule 1, press space to pose a block, W to cancel your last action. Rule 2, a block has to be connected to another one. It can be on the ground, on walls, roofs, or another block of collected matter. If you want to know where you can put a block, just look at the cursor. Green means it's okay, red means it's not. Rule 3, the most important one, you have to lay 4 blocks at a time. This is because you've been programmed using Paget-Novan physics. You can only create shapes that are tetrominoes. Simple yet efficient. You just have to look at the corners of your screen for a reminder of controls. That's it. You can do it right now, as a matter of fact. Create a tetronomo using 4 blocks in puzzle mode. Use it to jump in the portal on your left. Lay 4 blocks in a tetromino shape to use and then press E to leave puzzle mode. Okay. So, like, I can build out like this. Because I can jump to... Okay. Yeah, they are Tetris blocks. Alexei, how long do you think was this portal jump? According to my tools, more or less 100 meters. It's not very accurate. Okay, so here's the plan. They seem to have imprisoned us 4 kilometers north of the city. We'll create as many portals as needed for Tetrabot to rejoin us. I guess their Wi-Fi was not powerful enough to bring us to a more remote place. Listen, Tetrabot, the signal is too weak for us to control you from where we are. If you think you are stuck, use the Nano Reset Explosion button, hold W. We'll bring you back to the entry port. Okay. Anyway, get drilled. Oh wait, I can just bonk. So now I can work my way up to the wood. With like, one of these. Ah. That does not quite work like that. But wait, then I can just undo the blocks I built and create a different Tetris piece. Yes. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, this works, right? Yeah. I have just a little too much hang time. That's fine. I surely won't need all of these? Question mark? Actually, I can just remake this one real quick. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I can change what's... Okay, so instead, let me build it out like this. Yeah. Now to just... Oh god, I have to undo all this shit I just built. Well, most of the shit I built. I'll still need the starting one down here to get over this part. Okay, and this... Oh, I forgot to tell you something really important. We could not afford the technology to allow you to drill while jumping, I've noticed. We tried to program it ourselves, but we created black holes each time we tried. So if you want to drill a block, you need to create a step to stay on it. Yep, noted. So let's see. If I start with this, not exactly the most efficient design, but it'll work. Wait, no. Yeah, I gotta harvest some of these. Some of these that just do not matter. Because I can get rid of that. Things that are already floating can remain freestanding. That's fine. Apparently. So I gotta maybe like do one of... Yeah. Okay. And that's it. I was making that way more complicated in my head than it needed to be. Marcus, I don't remember. What is the difference between wood, stone, and sand? I haven't been outside for a long time. Well, a lot of differences, in fact. The biggest one is their shape. Square blocks like wood and stone are stable enough. Eroded blocks like sand will fall if not supported by another block. It's very important to remember which block does what, as it will compromise or help your tetrominoes in certain situations. Use RT in puzzle mode to choose the matter you want to pose. Can I get crushed? If I just hang out there? Ah. I see. I'm gonna have to build my way up there. Or I could just ignore it. Or I could just ignore it. We ain't got time! I gotta save some indie game devs. Who cares about collectibles? Remember, Tetrabot, some blocks fall, some do not. Some other blocks, like black obsidian, can't be drilled at all. If you were stuck, hold W to activate the nano reset explosion. Okay. So I can go over here with some bonks and some drills. With a bonk, and once I drill the sand, I'll be able to build now. I can build a Tetris block. So now I can get up to the here and drill this. I think I'll need these. Let me take advantage of this being here already. Yeah, and then if I... Okay, if I... Wait. Stop being dumb, me. I did not listen to my own advice. Achievement unlocked, someone did it wrong. I started out sound enough, but then I trapped myself down there. Which, oops. Oh, wait, that's right. I just go around. Alright, so build up to here. The sand happened to go in the one spot it needed to not be. Because I wasn't paying attention. Funny how that works. You do worse at puzzle games when you're not paying attention to them. Okay, so build here. That'll be supported, so it's fine to put that there. That is fine. Like the silly running animation. Very cute. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. No, wait. My brain's just like, yep, gotta drill more blocks. It's like having a few sips of whiskey on a somewhat empty stomach is hampering my puzzle-solving skills. Funny how that works. You know? They don't warn you about these things. In streamer college? I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this. Anyway, we'll go ahead and leave that sand there. Oh god. If it was, I'd be in hell. No, do I need to not build that so I can... How do I make a good... No, I think I need to not bonk that. I think I need to not bonk that. Because I only need one Tetromino to get through this. I've just been assuming collecting more resources equal good. But that's not necessarily the case here. I must rein in my natural capitalism. I need to hoard resources. Because, yeah, and then once I recover my 3 blocks, I have enough for a Tetromino. So I can just ignore that wood, because that's bait. So then if I drop down, I can jump up, and then, yeah. And now we... Can I, like, hop back up? I can't! Okay. Can't drill that without doing a bonk there, which gets me an unavoidable. But is that fine? Am I okay with that? 'Cause yeah, if I build, then it's just... Yeah, I'm just blocking myself. Even if I start from here, it's blocking me. With blocks. Spatial reasoning, literally the thing I am worst at when it comes to kinds of intelligence. If I can get clear after this, this has to be a way. Maybe if I... No, I can't... Damn, I thought maybe if I triggered puzzle mode in midair. But now I'm stuck. Or can I... No, I can't build where I am. I can't build where I am. Please go ahead with your idea, because I'm repeatedly fucking up here. Clearly. If I, like... Oh! Wait! No, I have it. God, I'm dumb sometimes. Look, Marcus, slimes! I told you they were real. And they're cute. Careful, Tetrabot. Slimes are cute, but don't kiss them. They'll trigger a nano reset explosion using the unfortunate A360 reset nano circuitry, which, long story short, hit a slime 2 times and you explode. Noted. I was wondering if there were going to be enemies in this game. I do not get crushed. At least not by sand. Important things to know. Oh, hello. Holy Asimov, can slimes be that big? Don't touch it or you'll get nano-exploded. Trying to find a way around this jelly mountain. And let's drill and drill. Ready for the big leap? You'll probably have remarked you move faster when drilling. You'll probably have remarked. Jump space when running, and you'll be able to reach the platform behind this Big Mama. Big Mama? Really? I like to give things a nice name.
Prepare for ramming speed!
Okay. Yeah, well, may as well get some free blocks while I can. Just in case. Build up. And over. And... How would you get down to that? Well, it's not my problem. Because collectibles, who cares? Oh, chat tracker died. Sorry. You probably said your idea at around the same time I had mine. Get in the cubby, do a square, then drill through. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that would have worked too. Alexei, speaking about names, maybe we should give a new one to the Tetrabot? Somebody listens to us, they'll probably understand what we're doing here, and then... I don't think this is a priority, and I don't believe in their threats. And very believable guns! Well, I saw something strange when they were driving us to the cabin. Is Toyex made in China an admissible gun brand? You mean toy guns? Yes, I'm 99% sure these were toy guns. Why is it one word instead of two? Okay, great, Tetrabot. Your masters are idiots. Everyone ignore that just happened. That's not canonical to the stream. I definitely didn't immediately fuck up. Never trust the Swedes. An important lesson. Could get over there, but I don't really feel like there's much to gain. I'd rather take the low road here. Ah. Ramming speed! And I'm still protected because bonks against that. And I can get enough for a Tetramino by grabbing these. How? Can you, like, oh... Anyway, I think I'm gonna need these. Oh, right, and now I can just mine at my leisure. Nice! Achievement unlocked. Bad romance. Squash a slime with a falling block. Hell yeah. I found a way to do a murder, everyone! Ooh, this is gonna suck, though. I have to get past these guys, right? Well, it's fine. I have, like, 2 HP, basically. Grabbing speed! Okay. And now for the laziest solution. Victory! Do you hear that? What can it be? Oh, my dear sweet holy, run! Okay. Time is frozen when we're in Tetris mode. Run, Tetrabot! Run for your artificial life! Crap. Probably screwed myself by pausing. Eh? Well. I feel like this chase music is not quite hectic enough. Then again, this is still a puzzle game at its core. Probably shouldn't have stopped for that one. We don't care about collectibles. Ramming speed. Oh, evil. Evil. The portal is close. Create a Tetromino to access it. I'm going to die, because I hesitated. Yep. Fumbled right at the end there. Got eaten by the big mama. Again. You know what? No, we don't need that. Just go speed. Yeah. Didn't think that would work. Yeah, we get just enough blocks for a Tetromino. Why did I jump? There was no reason for me to jump there. There we go. Oh dear, that was really close. You're a good runner, Tetrabot. I have good news. I found a way to destroy obsidian blocks. I can do it very simply by adding some obsidian on your drill. I just need 4 blocks of obsidian ore. I hope searching for obsidian ore will be safer than racing with Big Mama. We better not mine at night for the obsidian ore. So obsidian can break obsidian. Very well. And now it collapses into a square. Very good. Build this up here so we can get more stuff. Oh, interesting that you can use the ore as, like, regular blocks, too. Hmm. Need to be careful when... Yeah, there's another one up there I need to get at, so... Place, like... Would a square be enough? No, I need a full L. Will this work? Shit. Mistakes were made. Can I get? No, I need to build up to there. Fair enough. There's no way, right? Yeah. Combine the sand. Actually, okay. Well, no. One thing at a time. Grab this ore first. Then reclaim my blocks. Kind of interesting that after the ore gets mined, you can, like, mine it again for your own needs. Actually, if I get a little cheeky here... Build... Build, build, and build. Damn! I had a good concept, I was just lacking in the execution. But now I guess I can build over it. Yeah, this works too. That's a good look for it, trapped up there and completely useless. These to go to the up here. Because now I can do a bonk up here. Bonk, bonk. Claim my blocks. And just one more needed. In case I need more material. Having speed jump. Down. We get all my blocks back, just in case. Delightful wood ladder. As I race against time to try and get it done. I think I'll probably be fine. And obsidian ore. And now we shall have the power to drill through anything. Well done, Tetrabot. I'm sorry we could not upgrade your drill with obsidian, but your new upgrade will be useful nonetheless. If you see a line of at least 8 blocks, like the line near you, switch to puzzle mode using E. Lines will be highlighted in blue tone. Press F will destroy all of them, according to Paget-Novian physics. Will the blocks be collected? No, impossible. Due to the principle of non-conservation of matter, lines of 8 or more blocks will be destroyed forever. Sure, let's just see that. Ha! Tetris. And get to the end of the stage, and alright. Lovely little game. Maybe not quite my speed, but I could see it being good for someone else who has a little more patience with puzzles. Well, that is going to do it for me for this shuffle, as the game awkwardly freezes because it's no longer the active window. Cool. Alright, I will return tomorrow morning in 12 hours from now to possibly finish Backpack Hero. I'm not sure. And then Monday, I will be playing something at some time. It's a little nebulous. I might actually have a plan, a social thing on Monday, and I need to confirm that before I see how ambitious I feel / want to be. So, thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. We are going to raid into Silvar, who was in here a while back. He is trying something called Stone Shard? A roguelike, I guess. So, say hi to him. And, yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow or Monday, though I have no idea what I'm doing Monday. I'll figure it out. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.